little ridiculous that they. I wish they would have like started backwards and then moved forward or something like that with the nerfs for Lura. All right, we got some keys to do. Gonna be mixing up between some holy and disc today. Yeah, I need to get a walk in. I need to get a walk in. What up, Jeff? I slept like a freaking rock. Yeah, I know we're finally I'm finally getting back into the schedule. It's been kind of a pain because I raid until 11:30, and then I usually like doing it in the gym in the morning. So it's been a bit of a pain getting back into the usual schedule, waking up and getting in the gym before stream. Birdhouse, thank you for the 6 months. Probably go like haste crit, Casbah. And I got my potions. I have a buttload of haste. Yeah, I'm not using the ribbon. I need water. Yeah, I think that I don't think any healer's gonna feel awful is probably the biggest thing I would say. Because I mean, every healer's been doing 19s at least right now, which is sick. Yeah, I got the Eye of Midnight out of my vault. I got, was it that? No. I got the heroic one. I got the Mythic Void Song chain though. Yo, the environment. Thank you for the 7 months, dude.
5, 4, 3.
I'm like 43% haste or something like that for disc, Seraphim. More haste is great. What up, Ira?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got 17. Gotta get those numbers up, baby. Gotta get those numbers up. Yeah, I think we hold. Here is Ill 17s. That owns. That owns. Go, Dan. Much further down. Oh yeah, one sec. Shit. I forgot. I gotta fix the TikTok thing. No. That's the wrong one. Please don't immediately fall over, team. Cool. There we go. What up, TikTok? I know. I set up the little TikTok stream and everything, and I forgot to pull up the chat. It's there now. I fix. Not good. Nope. At least I get the double fear. We're back on track. Next debuff that goes out, I immediately rip a nice little Master Spell. Which also clears up a bunch of those shields, too. All these guys will stack little, like, powered shields on themselves, and they get really, really nasty. And I'm kind of just, like, searching for targets that I can chastise every time that I get it up, so I can also try to rip and interrupt in the process. There we go. Hey, Grizzly. Yeah, Holy Dot is nuts. Holy Fire Dot. It's M plus timer. It's a reload add-on. Yeah, it's called M plus timer. Is this the new strat? I kind of like this. Oh no. No, Nero. Yep, yep. Wolf, thank you for the 13 months. What's going on, man? Perfect timing, man. Got some Holy Priest for you. How dead in the water is Disc? I already didn't think that Disc was going to be like a meta and plus healer. So, I mean, you're going to see them do 20s by the end of the season and everything. It'll probably just be like a niche title level contender. It's kind of what I see it as. Yeah. What a Phil. I mean, every single healer has done 19s at this point, so I don't think anybody sucks. Like, you compare that to some other seasons that we've had of M+, balance is actually, like, way better, right? Oh, please. Thank you, thank you. Did we not click it? I walked past people that... Okay. My bad, I guess, but I thought they would have clicked that shit. What a bizzle. Well, that's a good stretch. That's a good stretch time. Do you think that this raid's the hardest in WoW history? No. I mean, Lura was like one of the hardest in a long, long time, right? But not anymore. For world's first guilds, yeah, you could probably make that argument. But unfortunately, a lot of these like insane top 10 world guilds, I think they kind of got robbed. You know, a bunch of phenomenal players, but the boss gets nerfed right as, I think, you know, 5 guilds are about to kill the boss. Which, one, I don't think shows the competition for top 10 as well. When, you know, I think it was like guilds like 6 through 10 or something like that, all killed the last boss within like a day of each other or something, right as those nerfs hit. I feel like we could have seen some teams like crush it and others kind of fall by the wayside, you know? Fall a little short. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would have been great. How can you put out a vid saying HP's probably won't be in a Hall of Fame when I go and kill Mythic Crown last night on it? Because you're the GOAT. Congrats on the crown, man. Because you're the exception. What's wrong? Only 2 guilds are close to a kill? ID, honestly, Fat Shark, Advance. All killed it within like a day. Maybe a Chinese guild as well. Yeah. Oh, yep, it's okay.
Wasn't necessary.
I gotta spread out a little bit more. But that's why we got restitution. This part's always the worst. I swear. I swear. What? I'm confused. What are we arguing about, Pink? I'm saying that I think it's kind of silly that they nerfed stuff before top 10 guilds could get the kill. Holy Priest gets a buff on Tuesday. 8% more healing. I think Holy Priest gives you, like, more consistent output than Disc. But mana is also a pain. Yeah, you gotta take advantage of a little Tactical Angel every once in a while. A little bit. Oh my gosh. Yo, what up, Nick? How's it going, man? Yeah, I've been streaming on TikTok in a minute. I just got back from Race World First last week and just kind of catching up with the schedule. Yeah, the worst is having the blueberries jumping on people. Just randomly. Just changes help out in M+. It kind of further reinforces a shield build. But the shield build also runs out of mana like crazy quick. That's the issue. Raid's been good. We're working on Lura right now. Yeah, we got into phase 2 on Mythic Lura last night. And we have a couple raiders who are out tonight for our usual raid day. So we're moving our raid day to Sunday. But I'm excited because we should kill this following week. Maybe, I don't know, 8 to 10 days or something like that away from clearing the raid. Should be pretty hype. Dude, I'm so glad they're adding an M+ title for 1%. Or is it a title or is it a mount?
How did you grow out that much hair for the YouTube thumbnail to this stream?
My editor has a whole bunch of pictures. Thompson. Thanks for the 43 months. He's got a whole list. Ooh, hello. Disc or Holy for high keys? I like Disc a lot, but I'm a little worried after these nerfs coming in next week. You could basically run like a shield build, which would feel like pretty good, but the downside is going to be for that shield build that you just I feel like you might even way faster than Holy Priest, but that's kind of what I want to like play today. I want to focus on getting some Disc IO to start, but if there's no dungeon that gives me like Disc score or something like that, I'll play some Holy, like I'm doing right now. Yep. I don't know why I can see Incarn, but I can't see any DH stuff. But I'm just gonna wait for the Incarn. There we go. I think he got ticked by the puddle there. Any more pots? I do. I know. I'm running low. I feel it. Is it worth having Og? Yeah, Og's good. Yeah. I'll do a follow-up on the changes. You mean this? Or like, I mean, I might just make like a dedicated video for like shield disc. I think that's probably what I'll do after the fact. So I would not be surprised if the build changes to that full time. Yeah. Oh, these hurt real bad. Yeah, I'm walking on a walking pad right now. Getting some steps in. Yeah, I don't think like raid is going to be too heavily impacted. Like disc is still really good. I think where disc is going to get really impacted in raids is when DPS gets stronger and stronger, especially with all those weekly buffs. And any execute targets we could pick up just get evaporated. Like Crown of the Cosmos, it enters the meat grinder and everything just explodes and you just don't get an opportunity at all. That's the stuff that I think is really going to like hurt disc, but that's like a farm thing, you know? But that's also why I hope, I really, really hope. Man. So I'm really, really hoping that they get out of the execute play style soon. Oh my god, I'm 3 seconds away from mass. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We are just dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Daily step goal, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 steps. That was tough. Yep. Shaman buff, Shaman meta, yeah. Does a bunch of healing. What up, Billy? Longtime DPS player. Want to try your luck with healing? Maybe push 3.4k. Having a hard time choosing what to pick. Leaning on HPAL or Mistweaver. I'd probably recommend HPAL. I think after the buffs they get, it'll be very, very strong keys. My prediction after all of the tuning and stuff is that we're probably gonna be looking at like Druid, Shaman, and Paladin being like the big three guys. I think those are gonna be the big ones. Play some Disc. I know, I'm finally backlined. Finally. Trying to get onto that regular schedule, you know? Trying to. Are Shaman gonna be a nice place? Yeah. Yeah, for keys, especially. I put up a video, one on my YouTube channel talking about it, but I think, like I said, Druid, Paladin, and Shaman are gonna be big winners for M+. A lot of the raid healers that got nerfed, like Disc and Mistweaver, are still gonna be really good in raids. So, I don't really think you get too much of like a change going on for like a raid meta, but I think the M+ meta is gonna be like, I guess you'd say like more clear as to who's kind of pulling ahead of the others. Yep. It should be in the description, Lumiere. Yeah. Yo, appreciate it, Nick. Thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, definitely Lightsmith Pally for keys. Uh-huh. Heard monks can be over nerfed. That's what monks say all the time. Cannot be trusting those Mistweavers.
Watch your mouth, buddy.
Yeah, that was fast too. That was fast. Yeah, they were the 53 months coffee. Thank you, dude. Oh, that was so quick. Maybe a prop alley disc could be fun. I need Seat, Algathar, and Nexus Point. Those fighting words, I know. Have I done a walkthrough of my background? Beyond the Shadows is just the last book I finished reading. So, I just haven't really had time to read a new book and put it in the background. But I started the Malazan series, which is like 10 books long. So you'll probably see them in the background soon afterwards. I don't know about the ensign thing, though, Zux. I don't know what that is. They reduce the healing bonus to clouds, but Monk just spams it with no clouds? Exactly, Bert. Exactly. They're like, oh no, our healing is gonna get worse. And then it's like, will it though? Will it? That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. Alright. I do need an Algathar. Malazan's a weird read. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to read it before bed, and it's heavy. I'm just like, I'm like dozing off, you know, as I'm reading it. I'm like, this is maybe not the best book to read before bed. Oh, the flag? It's my grandfather's. Yeah, it's my grandfather's. Doing pretty well, Poodle. I'm They're going to Algathar. Okay. I'm going to run and grab a little bit of extra caffeine. Basically just need to keep on upgrading my IO. Give me half a sec. All right. Need to get a little bit of caffeine. I think they said we're going to go on Algathar. But yeah, I'm just trying to upgrade my IO. I've been focusing on raiding. My guild's 8 and 9 Mythic. So I've really just been focusing on raiding. And I've been casting world first. So I got back last week and I've just been trying to like get my life back in order, you know? So now I actually have some time to game. So we're going to try to push some keys, and I have anywhere from 14s to 18s done this season. So I'm trying to fill in the gaps a little bit. Yeah. Doing great, Cameron. How you doing, man? What's the IO that would be top 1%? I would say probably around like mostly 17s. And tips for Druid getting used to cat weaving. Keep in mind the majority of your damage comes from just I always mix them up. I think it's Rake. Rake is your builder, and Rip is your spender. Either way, most of your damage comes from your dot applications. Rip, spender, Rake, builder. Yeah. So you want to make sure you're just constantly raking mobs. You know, go rake 5 mobs really quick, hit a rip into one of them, and then go back to healing. You don't need to sit there and spend lots of time doing it. You get in there, burn like 5 globals, and then you get out and start healing again. That's where you're going to get a lot of your value. You know, you can get another, I don't know, what we'll call it 20% extra value by sitting in there for a long period of time. But most of your value is just the short, dot up everything, go back and start healing, you know? And you just do it real quick. Difference between 6 and 7s is tough. Any tips? 249 Prez. I have a short on TikTok talking about playing Prez, but making sure you have reversion on your allies all the time. Constantly using your Dream Breath. Even if everyone's full HP, just use it. It procs your Marithra's Blessing, and then you can manually apply echoes, you know, hard-casted echoes, and then just start ripping it into either Verdant Embrace or to Marithra's. Yeah. What about Meal? Party cooldowns is called Mini CC, but apparently it's getting broken next week. Because 1205 is trying to mess with add-ons once again. They saw my neck. I got a 289 neck out of my vault. I heal with raids with my bars like that. The bars go, they kind of shrink down, and then they go all the way down to this area. Yep. And they just nerf atonement past X allies. They kind of do that, but well, they buff your healing when you have lower atonement counts. Yeah, I use Dander's frames. I use Dander's frames as well. Good eye level for 14s. I don't know, like 265 or something like that. Oh yeah, it's definitely. I definitely don't think they should have been nerfing atonement for keys, but spec was really good in raids. I think the best way to unironically be balancing it is actually to I think the best way to really like go about it is to get us out of the execute playstyle. That would be my preference, at least. I did Holy earlier, but now we're doing some disc. We'll be alternating back and forth today, though. We'll be alternating. He's running. Oh lordy, he running. Thankfully, we got some Shadow Men procs. And I got some execute value. Honestly, the longer the pull goes on, I feel like the more damage I'm gonna do. And another Shadow Men. Oh, those land hands. I think the Wheel and Woe build is gonna take over as the primary build after the nerfs next week. Who best deals with heal absorbs? Monk. Yep. I'm just some guy, JB. Oof. Well. That's right, Nick. That's right. Surprised to see them giving a holy an 8% healing increase. Well, that's kind of all they know how to do is just aura buff holy. That's kind of all they know. Let's see. Let's find a target here. Ooh, 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 nice. Give me that pet value. Hey, appreciate it, Punk. How you doing, man? I think the Mistweaver's gonna be fist weaving in raids. I haven't heard anything about that. That would be strange. I really didn't think the Shayloon's gift nerf was like a big deal, since you're usually not even getting to the point like building up enough clouds to really matter. And you're not running that that T talent where you sip tea and get more clouds. I don't think anybody's running that. Execute. Hey, the execute playstyle? Me too. Me too. I feel like you're not light maxing your face cam. What does that mean? Oh man. 280 good enough for 14s? Yeah, that's plenty. Dude, I'm not even 280. I'm 279. What? I'm 8 to 9 mythic and I'm not your eye level. What? Sip tea to get clouds. Monks have an Uncle Iroh build. Yeah, it's in the bottom right. It gives you Shayloon's gift clouds whenever you drink your tea. It was a fun talent in beta, but I don't think anybody's using it. Better go 3 or 4 in Apex or 4 or 4. You're asking for disc? You go 4 or 4 for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the reflect, it used to have some issues in beta, but it's good. Yeah. Whoop. Am I cranking damage like that? You gotta search for the executes, man. Always gotta be searching for more execute value. Every single time those ads are getting burned down, you have opportunities to proc your pet, get execute value. The pet keeps attacking for you. It makes such a huge difference. Glad you like it, Carly. Holy gonna be worth playing in keys and the buff comes? I'm kind of on the fence about it. Maybe it'll be a little bit better than disc, but I have some concerns. Mainly, it's like you need DR, you need a better personal defensive and party defensive for higher keys. So, I mean, if you're somebody who's going for like the 1% title, Holy's gonna be fine. I think this might be a little bit better for that. For like really high keys, I don't know. You need like a balance between like raw output, which Holy does a great job of, and then also personal survivability, which Disc brings, you know? Yeah. They still didn't remove those 1% titles from last season? Oh, God. I think Holy Pally is going to do great in keys. The M+ers that I think are going to do really well are going to be like Shaman, Druid, and Paladin. I think those will probably be like the big three after all these changes next week. Prez has been getting better, but I don't think it's their time yet to be the meta healer. But it's coming sometime this expansion. I mean, Monk's fine, but the problem is they share a class with Brewmaster. And Brewmaster isn't going anywhere. You know? That's the issue. Same issue with Windwalker. Yeah, because like tank balance is awful compared to healer balance. You know, healer balance, not perfect, but like, bro, you could bring most healers to 16 and 18s, and if they're a good player, you'll be fine. But when you're trying to compare that to like tank balance, yeah. Yeah, I think after the changes, Druid, Paladin, Shaman are all going to be really good M+ options. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I'm excited about the saddles, man. Nameplates, I use Platinator. Yeah, going for a little walk, pokey. Druid, I'm going to try, but they're level 80 and gearing that up after 90 is annoying. There's never been a better time for it. I feel like they just spew gear everywhere now. I keep buffing Druid. Because they all play Druids at Blizzard, you know? Why else? Let's get back in retail. Would you recommend it? Yeah, they're doing a lot of stuff that, like, we've been asking for a long time. Was it the 0.7 patch? Which is probably gonna be like a month or so away. Is gonna have like a flex mythic system, which we've been wanting. They're giving more rewards for doing higher level keys. I feel like it's easier than ever to gear up quickly and easily, you know? It's kind of always another big challenge around the corner. Yeah, delves make it like crazy easy to get geared. It is a little ridiculous. It is a little ridiculous, but I also get it because it's the beginning of an expansion. Yeah, it's like delves, prey. I like that there's world systems though that are gonna allow you to be more geared, you know? Every healer's done 19s right now, Janelle, so if you're worried about playing like the Fodom type stuff, I would say I'd only worry about it if you're really trying to push for like a high title rating or something like that. If not, you're just trying to game, pick whatever you like. Disc changes are a nerf, Kimby. They're an overall nerf. They also really kill Voidweaver. For the, I don't know, half a dozen people still playing Voidweaver. I click cast to heal, so I have like left click is my flash heal, shift right click is my power word shield, middle mouse button is penance, stuff like that. You use penance offensively when there's like nothing happening, like right here. But if I need to actually heal somebody, then I'll use it on a friendly. Right there, just use the defensive penance, and we're also an execute, so this fight gets very, very chill for Disc Priest when you're already an execute. What's rotationally different? Well, you don't want to use Powered Shield on cooldown with a Wheel and Woe build. So you often will overcap on Wheel and Woe stacks and try to like wait and hold for execute range or Void Shield procs. Dude, they're gassing me up. They said the healing was good. All I did was go into execute. They're learning about Disc. Yo, Nick, thanks for the cats, I think. I don't know what those things are. I've never gotten those before. Thank you, dude. Yeah, playing WoW and going for a little walk. Getting some steps in. Because otherwise I'm going to be sitting at my computer for... Well, I also got a raid tonight, too. So otherwise I'd be at the computer for like 10 hours a day and then, you know, just sitting down. The cat thumbs up. That owns, man. Thank you, Nick. This is not Wheel and Woe. I'm playing the execute build right now. I like the execute build more right now, but I think I'll probably change to the shield build after next week. So this is kind of like my last ride, my last rodeo. Yep. Plan to release a Prez Mythic Plus guide soon? Yeah, so I worked on it a while ago, and then they announced the date, right, for 1205. So it's almost done, but then I'm going to redo some stuff to be ready for 1205. So, yes, there will be a 1205 Prez guide. Be updated with all the changes. Coming soon. Oh, hit the execute. There we go. Just want to get to 3K. I'm so close, and everyone wants to invite folks over 3K. Yeah, that's why running your key is OP, because then you can also invite people that are over 3K. Don't like that. For Disc, I'm running Gaze of the All-Seer and the Void Suffuser right now, and I think those are quite good. I don't know, I kind of want to get that, that shield trinket again at a higher level for M+, and see how that's going to go. PC specs, can Twitch chat hit a little exclamation mark PC? I think I've got it, what, a Ryzen 7 9950X 3D? With a 4070? Yeah, 9950 X3D, 64 gigs of RAM, 4070 Super. Thank you, thank you. I mute the music for the VOD piece, because if you have music playing in your VOD on Twitch, then it mutes you. Yeah, I got the RAM before the RAM-pocalypse, yep. Yeah, I wish I had a Veilgors. I bet that feels great, combative. Yeah, must be really happy for you. Must be nice. Bro, that's the curse of playing Disc, is everybody else also wants these minute-and-a-half cooldown trinkets. You know? Yep. True, we learned about paltering. We learned a new word yesterday, guys. It's called paltering, when you use truthful statements to lead to untrue conclusions. Or something along those lines. What's the build the Ret's using? Divine Storm, Hammer of Light, Blade of Justice, Empyrean Hammer. I don't know, does that help? It's not sarcasm when you're trying to like lead somebody to like the wrong conclusion or an untrue conclusion or something like that. That's the difference. Yeah, going for a walk, Paul. Yeah, we'll be playing some Holy today as well. We'll be playing some Holy today too. Get some mana real quick. If I know that an execute target is near, then I'll try to hold. But if I know that there's not going to be an execute target for a while, I'll just send Shadow or Death on cooldown. Keep getting told this is a hard mode healer in Mythic Plus. I'm almost 3k and I don't feel that way. Yeah, people like to, I don't know, make mountains out of them. Anthills, whatever it is. Whatever the saying is. Oof. Molehills. Yeah, you know, whatever. That old saying needs an update. That needs an update. Oh, W Zephyr. Love that. Best healer for keys right now is Cameron. You asked. Stop. You've asked me this question 3 times, and you proc me every time because I just answer the question. Oh my god, man. Price is just answering everybody's questions. They see how many attempts before I go insane. I think the top 3 healers next time around are gonna be Paladin, Druid, and Shaman. I think those are the 3 big dogs. I don't know in which order yet. Maybe Druid's still on top. True, or the one you like. I'd rather be in a group that doesn't use defensives or never kicks. I want the kicks, yeah. Because if they're never using defensives, then at least you can plan around that. That's the benefit. You just know that they're not going to do that, so you can kind of play around it. But if they're not going to kick, then everything is going out on you. And it gets dangerous. It gets dangerous real fast. No. Oh, Granddaddy, thanks so much for the heart. Appreciate that. If I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Paladin. Paladin's a lot of fun.
Forever hoping Holy gets a bit more DR. Lol.
Me too, Sifa. Thank you for the 36 months. It's 2.5 hours getting feared on Chimeras? Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Shields up. We have execute value. And void shield procs. Isn't atonement healing the whole point of the healing? Blizz is wild. It's because they PvP. Honestly. It's because Blizzard has such like a hard-on for Disc Priest and PvP that the entire class is like bound by that. You know, why can't Priest have better mobility? PvP. You know, why can't Time Spiral, or why can't Priest get like a reverse life grip talents? Because PvP, you know, why can't they get any like shred of movement ability to take instead of grip? PvP, you know? And now it's like, well, we're gonna make the spec focused on more direct healing and shielding. Well, what does that benefit? PvP playstyles, not PvE. You know? Like, it worked out this tier, making an execute playstyle the dominant one, because every single fight has an insane amount of ads. But if anybody's been, like, raiding for a long time, you'll realize that, like, that's an anomaly. You know, this tier is, like, the exception and not the rule. If they try to do some kind of execute playstyle long term, there's going to be some tiers where Disc is going to be awful. Not this one, but future ones, absolutely. Yeah, exclamation mark UI has all of the add-ons that I'm using. Priest and yellow card, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Thank you for the 18 months. I have disc plates behind me, if that's what you mean. The nameplates are Platinator. Yep. Use penance on your allies whenever there's big damage going out. Use it on enemies when there's not much happening. So like here, I'll top everybody off with a defensive penance right there. Oh, gotta go, gotta go. I think after the changes, you will run more of a shield build. I'm gonna talk to the other Priest Theory crafters about it soon, TM. Make sure we're kind of on the same page for builds and stuff. Now we're in execute, and we're gonna be having a great time. That's about as good as it gets for a master spell there. How you doing, Gucci? Problem is, even if they buff the healing for Holy Priest, Jake, the spec just does not have good defensive value, like personal defensive value, and it doesn't bring any defensive value for your team. And as we keep on pushing keys higher and higher and higher, there's more of a value for damage reduction. That's something the spec just does not bring right now. So, I mean, every healer's been doing 18s and 19s. You know, you'll probably see the season end with every healer having done 20s. But I don't really expect to see Holy Priest in, like, a meta position, you know? Jared, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah. Void Weaver just doing 20s? Not Void Weaver. I said every spec, not every hero talent. No, Void Weaver got hit really hard with these changes. I would not expect to see them. I would not expect to see them in high keys. I'm sure there's gonna be like one guy who has the whole team playing at an elite level, and you know he gets a 19 done or 20 done or something like that. But it's gonna be much, much tougher. Yeah. Yep. Whose flag is my grandfather's ace? What up, Griffin? How's it going, man? Yeah. Was I legit surprised at the secret phase? Yeah. I knew it was like rumored, right? But that happens all the time where there is the rumor or the potential of a secret phase because they will like data mine certain abilities or hide certain abilities, all kinds of stuff, right? So we knew it was like possible, but I think a lot of people had written it off when we saw phase 3 did like nothing special, you know? I don't think anybody was expecting it, the boss to go back to full HP, right? But I love how they implemented it. It was sick. We've been like asking for a secret phase forever, and I think the way they implemented this one was like perfect. I think it was absolutely perfect. Yeet. Let's go. 3369. Yeah, you don't really want to cast regular shields kraut unless somebody's in like big danger. But then you always cast your void shields. Hit the nice little GG. Super clean, man. Super clean. Yeah. Oh, we have a key menu open. I'm game. I'm gonna do a Mazara. Yeah, group's been great. Go on a little Mazara Caverns. Oh, what do my stats look like? Idea for you. This details Joey. It's like an end of dungeon. It's like an end of dungeon recap. Yeah, I'm on a treadmill. I'm running the X2 build right now because I think it's gonna be worse next week. So I want to run it now. So much haste? Yeah, buddy. I got the Eternal Void Song chain out of Crown of the Cosmos. I got it in my vault. Yeah. I think you'll move on from Expiation. Yeah, I think you'll move on from Expiation after next week's changes. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, I don't have the, nah, we haven't killed Lura yet. We're working on it. We're 8 and 9 Mythic right now. I think you can see everything here. Yeah, we're progressing on Lura at the moment. I hope so, incoming. I hope so. Oh, you're talking about the Spectral Bird. Oh, I see. The 3K. The 3K. Gotcha. Yeah, the Carrion Crow. I feel ya. Yeah. GG's. Oh. Wait, they're going... What are we doing? Magisters? Oh, we are doing Magisters. Okay. I thought we were doing Myzara. I saw the wrong M. Yeah, now that I'm home, we're not doing prog raid tonight. We're doing some alt run tonight because some people are out. We are playing Sunday. I may not stream. Maybe I'll stream Monday or something like that. That way we're actually going to be doing some fun stuff on Lura. I don't know. I'll think about it. I always want to stream at like noon Central. It's usually when I'm streaming. And so we raid at 7:30 Central. So sometimes I don't really want to like start and stop the stream. We'll see. Yeah, next week, Fig. Yeah. Yeah, I might do a big long stream day, especially on the day that we're going to kill it. Especially on the day that we're going to kill it. I know after like Race to World First, when I'm talking all the time, it was nice to just like mellow out, you know? Yeah. Disc is alright, Kib. Every healer is good in keys. Like every healer's done 19s, which is great. I think after the changes next week, Disc is going to run like a shield build in M+. But I think it's going to be on like the mid to low end. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, Nagura was crazy for doing 24 hours of walking. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. No, she's wild for that. Made you depressed this morning with the Disc news? Mobby. Thanks, John. Yeah, I think Pally, Shaman, and Druid are all going to be like the big meta guys for M+ going forward. I think they're all going to be the big dogs. Yeah, I wish they would reconsider an execute playstyle, man. I really do. Why is Og so much meta? Is their damage utility way more than a third DPS? It's really good. It's really, really good. You build top shamans are playing with totemic seems to be cranking. Yeah, I gotta do a short on that too. I gotta make sure I'm doing my weeklies and everything on all my alts now.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Oh, I have a 17 Myzara. Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Monk's a good M+ healer, but the problem is everyone's playing Brewmaster. Everybody is playing Brew right now. Just go rip a nice little fear. There's the Prot Warrior. Bro, we gotta talk to Blizzard, alright? Tank balance stinks. Tank balance is a stinker right now. Change cover disc. It's gonna push you into a shield build for M+, which is of course quite annoying because that build also ooms you very quickly, very quickly. Trying to hit the execute on that guy, spread some dots, hit my dispels. I can hold on to this. Spell when I can. Hit more execute. Find a new healthier target. Start pounding some damage into it. And it's all gone. Oh, disc yesterday at 17. Dude was constantly. Yeah, he was probably running the shield build. Yep. Yeah, he was probably running that shield build. I'm just gonna paint up our AUG right here. I don't know, maybe I should have done it on the tank? Yeah, I guess I should have. Shit. I did not think he was gonna die to that.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't feel like he should have died to that. I was running execute build? Maybe he just wasn't sniping. Huh. Cannot see, cannot see, cannot see. I found him. I found him. Okay. Pull is alive. Pull is alive. Execute is alive. Oh my god, I'm not about to be alive. I'm alive again. There we go. Ooh. Started healing keys this. Do you do the shield on cooldown? No, because it'll you. Just use the void shield on cooldown, but only use your regular shields if you know that people are like, they're getting hammered, they need some help, they need something immediate, something like that. Because it's very, very expensive hitting your regular shield on cooldown. So you might overcap on your wheel and woe stacks, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, Discus haste is their primary stat. They want lots and lots of haste. I have like 43%. I have a ridiculous amount of haste. Yeah. The spell that puts atonement on everyone is Radiance. And you want to use that very aggressively. You want to use that all the time. That stuff is your bread and butter. How about the MDI drama? What was the drama? Was it when they leaked everybody's email addresses? Yeah, it's pretty solid, Varsh. Now and Gingy broke up? Oh, I didn't see this at all. What's the lore? It's very different, Andrew, yeah. It's very different than BFA. Back in BFA, your smites used to be, like, very strong. But that is not the case these days. Not the case. It's more like shields are strong. Did they really abandon already? Oh, I guess we did have a wipe. It's just the standard buff tracker of it, Kvu. Yeah. Damn, he already bounced. Yeah, I guess he did die to the flame strike. Our shaman so far and keys are great, man. Keys are really good. Jinji apparently said he's not allowed to play with Zalia and Sneak made another team behind Now's back. Ah. Well, I thought Zalia wasn't able to play MDI though. So how would that matter? Problem with tank balance is they're going to end up over nerfing Brew and they should buff the other tanks, leave Brew alone. Do they have nerfs for Brew coming in? Cooldown of my penance? It is 6.3 seconds. Yeah, it's low. It's just practice, Patra. It's just practice. I've been walking and streaming for almost a year and a half now. Yeah. Yeah, Zalia isn't able to play in MDI, that's why it's kind of sucks as an excuse. Feel bad for now. He looks so heartbroken on stream talking about it. Yeah. Huh. I thought it was salvageable, but the group disagreed, right? The group disagreed. Forgot the part where Now allegedly confronted Jinji, and Jinji allegedly said they were only colleagues, not friends, allegedly. Sounds like not every... It sounds like there's a lot more happening than we know about. So I'm I'm gonna pass on judgment because it sounds like there's a lot more going on behind the scenes than we all understand. Yeah.
At AutomaticJak Priest shenanigans go.
That's right, Bob. Thank you for the 5 years, dude. Welcome back. That kind of stuff is tough when it plays out in person. That stuff is so much tougher when it plays out in person or over like streaming and stuff because you just don't know. Like, you just don't know what's all going on. If you're not seeing debuffs with dander frames, set your aura filters to my settings right here. Grin, thank you for the 31 months. DPS I recommend to a new player trying to hit 3K. Log, probably. You kind of like apply as many Shadow of Pains as you can at the beginning, Tomboy, until you're forced to like start penancing and healing and everything. It's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes. But yeah, so it's like very, very fast. And then if you hit any sort of point of downtime later on in the pull, then you try to do the same thing again. Yeah. Maybe it's just one of these days where we do Magister's Terrace. Maybe it's just the theme of the day. You want to see the aura filters again? Sure. Yeah, I mean, Holy's just squishy, Summer. That's how it goes, unfortunately. You gotta be very aggressive with healing yourself. It's like a 6% nerf into Oracle and everything, Puddin'. Oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah, usually I just tap target. I just tab 5, which is my Shadow or Pain cooldown, or my keybind. Just tab 5, tab 5, tab 5. Hey, what up, Ghost? I was just feeling in high keys. I think I'm gonna be worried about like 20s, especially. I don't know. I think the spec's at a point where you can like probably get title on it, but it's gonna be a little touchy getting to that point. But we were just getting obliterated. Like, I've done it in the past this season, but I don't have high expectations for it. I am chilling, Ghost. Finally got some time to push some keys. So I've had anywhere from 14s to 18s. I'm trying to close the gap a little bit. Trying to close the gap. The Omni CD stuff is called Mini CC, but apparently they're breaking it next week. So kind of use it as long as you can. Yeah. He's buying stuff. So I'm keeping the mount up. Actually, I need to get stuff too. I need to get, what are these called? Flask of the Blood Knight. What's the restriction that's going to break it? I don't know the specifics, but they're making some kind of changes to add-ons next week, and I saw they gave me like an alert when I downloaded Mini CC. They're like, hey, a bunch of stuff's going to break next week, and it'll kind of work, but kind of not, so don't blame us. It was basically the gist of what I read. Oh. Feed me. Yeah. Feed me, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I thought that the Bladestorm did. I know it did in beta. I don't know if they changed it, though. I don't know if they changed it in beta, though.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
It's a rotation.
Watching for the uppies.
Tripping, they were the 4 months. Rotation, Radiance to apply atonements, defensive penance when healing is needed, Void Shield all the time, Shadow or Death on cooldown, especially in Execute, Mind Blast, and penance some more. That's right, Bob.
5, 4, 3.
I'm at 43% haste. I have an uplift desk Evark. Yeah. I got like a huge L-shaped one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah, raid build's still probably playing the same, I think. Nah, we're 8 and 9 Mythic. 8 and 9 Mythic. Working on Lura. How do you cope with playing a non-meta spec? Just play better. He got polymorphed. I gripped him out of the puddle and then dispelled the polymorph. You know, you just do your job. I mean, it's the argument that I always try to bring up at every opportunity, right? It's that yes, there's going to be better healers or healer specs or whatever, but it's so rarely that somebody plays a healer, including myself, to like the absolute highest level. There's like always something else you could be doing to help out your team. Like, yeah, you know, playing meta spec will get you invited more easily, of course. Nobody could argue on that fact. But also, when you get invited, there's always more things you can be doing to help your team. You should always be, like, searching for those opportunities, you know? I'm gonna rip a Mass Dispel here, clear out all these shields while we got Bloodlust rolling. Then I have my personal Dispel to deal with the additional dot that comes out here. Already selected my target and dotted them up in advance so I could cast my Execute on them and get expiation value. Now I have some extra charges of Shadow or Death that are about to expire, and so I'm just gonna dump them into the tank when I can. And then we're good. Just gonna paint up my tank right there. That was pretty slick. He drops it off in the back. I get my Execute value rolling. I'm using Expiation right now. Next week I'll probably be using more of a shield focused build. Yeah, when you need to do real healing, yeah, you use Penance defensively. If there's nothing going on, you could use it offensively. Just depends on the situation. We will do some Holy today. It'll happen. Don't know when, but it'll happen. Do I notice any wobble on the uplift desk? Nope. Tab target kind of betrayed me there. Kind of betrayed me, but we just thugged it out. Oh my gosh. Hang on. little scary couple moments here before we get to chill. Execute value, yes, yes. Now we get over here, we spread out because of that, yeah. I need that target to get into execute range immediately for me. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta white knuckle it out. That's facts. We're doing a great job. Like our interrupts and everything in this group are really good. I mean, the biggest thing for Monk is just that they share space with Brewmaster. Monk's a good healer in keys, and obviously they're insane in raids. But the biggest problem for them is literally just the fact that they're sharing space with Brewmaster. I'm just gonna summon my Mindbender, hit a high health target, get the old execute value out of that, and we're back, baby. We're back. My mana is awful, but it's gonna regen a little bit here. Just a little bit. Plus, I have a lot of time here. Oh yeah, it's a pain trying to snipe the executes on the little ads, man. But it's worth. I mean, you're gonna want to get used to it as best as you possibly can, because you get so much mana the more you're sniping those ads in Mythic creating. Bunch of them right here. All right, I'm 2 and out. I'm 2 and out. It's all you. Kokorot, thanks so much for the Prime, man. And Molly, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, I think Prez will be good in M+ after the changes in 1205. I don't think they're gonna be meta yet, but I think at some point this expansion, we will see a Prez meta. It'll happen at some point. Hi, Nerfs. I'm very tempted to hit the Master Spell for these roots, but I want it for the next pull. Really bad. Same thing with uppies. Like I'm sitting in Ultimate Penitence for a while here, but it's like this boss is not that deadly. Current style of Oracle annoying enough to not bother with? I'd just give it a shot. You might like it. I would just give it a shot. I think H Pally is gonna be really good in M+ after all the changes. I think they were already in a good spot. This is only gonna further reinforce it. Yep, still penance defensively. Pres meta would be sick. Pres meta would be sick, man. I hope we get there. Yep. Exclamation mark guides, Raz has all the builds and stuff. They're not too different between raids and M+. Yeah. Oh, man.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
I was under attack. Ah, yeah, the blink. The blink finished me off. Big gameplay difference would be like hitting powered shields only if you absolutely need to. So you'll probably overcap on a lot of like wheel and woe stacks, but you'll always use your void shield on cooldown. Otherwise, you defensive penance, you probably still are running shadow fiends. You kind of still want to like hunt for executes. Yeah, I'll do like a short about it, but it shouldn't be that different. Waiting for my execute to arrive. There we go. Maybe dead? Maybe dead? Alright, we're in it. We're in it. We're still in it. Priest has been alright. I don't expect it to be the meta this season or anything like that, but it's been solid. Yep. I might have some answers, Spear. Might have some. Yeah, this hallway is a mess. It's been a mess ever since beta.
You we playing shield build now in M?
Yeah, I think so, Hope. After the changes go in next week. Yep, yep, yep. Ooh, did he invis that? Add-ons. I've been PIing Warlock or Mage. I think like Ellie and Windwalker are some of the best burst. But not like you're really seeing Windwalker and Keys. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness, that loss was much needed. Oh, made it so much easier. One of my thoughts on people saying 3K is not an achievement or hard when statistically it is. I just don't even bother with that. Like, what's the point of those kind of arguments, you know? You're never gonna convince somebody. It's that kind of like age-old game of like, I'm proud of this thing that I did, and people are like, oh, it's not that impressive. Like, I don't know. When people say that kind of shit, you just like shrug. You're like, all right, whatever, man. There's like so many very different people playing WoW, right? There's some people that, you know, be like me and play the game a lot. And there's other people that are, you know, they have jobs, families, whatever going on. They don't have that much time to play. Don't worry about it. You disease dispel in like Pit of Sauron. Yeah. Yeah, you want it in Pit of Sauron because it reduces tank HP from a lot of like the melee attacks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should play just or holy? Try both. Play what you like. Every single healer has done 19, so if you're not trying to sweat it up and do some ginormous M plus keys at the super sweaty 0.1% level, just play what you like, play it well. You'll be fine. Let's get it going, Chip Skylark. There we go. Yeah, it's in your binds menu, Sloom. I think it's called like target menu or something like that. This is me.
Five, four,
Usually I apply Atonement with Powered Radiance.
2, 1.
Usually just use Powered Radiance. Exclamation mark guides. I write the guides for Wowhead, for Holy and Disc, and I've got video guides talking about it as well. If you want to read up on any of it. I'm just going to hit uppies here. It's easiest to do 12s to DPS. AUG. Oh yeah. Big AUG. Yeah, I think go-to is Wheel and Woe next week. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Nice.
Help me remove the wards around the finisher.
I know, right, Zark? I was thinking about it because I'm trying to find areas, especially in higher keys, where I can leverage uppies to defensive. But sometimes it's like, it's just gonna be a while, so not too stressed about it. The M plus timer is literally called M plus timer. It's a reload add-on. Yep. Oh, he's going back inside. Do you think Zath and Talgot will kiss on stream once you all down Midnight Falls? Talgot's married, man. He's a married man. I'm running with the execution what is it? Shadow Fiend expiation stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I write the guides for Wowhead, so if you wanted to look for talent builds and stuff, you can just check the Wowhead talent guide, and you'll be good to go. Thanks, Beer. Yeah, we're LOSing those guys right there. He's had some solid altar times. There's been some solid altar times. They haven't been perfect, but, he's using it. Which is more than I could say for the average mage, So, look at the positive side. Look at the positive side. I'm not seeing perfect defensive usage out of the pugs today, but I am seeing defensive usage out of the pugs, so I'm pretty happy about it. I've had... Bro, I remember a time in Shadowlands, Sanctum of Domination. We're progressing Sylvanas, okay? And this mage in my guild named Kilash hits his altar time, okay? After he takes a huge hit. So he's at, 30% HP, hits his altar time. I top him off, and then he hits altar time and goes back to 30% HP. Oh, I will never forget that day. I will never forget. That's right, just trying to help the parse. Yep. It was, Thomas. It was. Healer problem. Alright, fun times with large absorbs. Shadowmend, Shadowmend, and the problem solved. Shadowmend, Shadowmend, problem solved. You believe they're buffing Shadowmend soon too? Because I certainly cannot. Oh, it's on the tank too. Interesting. Pop, and he stopped. This one might be a little tougher though. Oh, nope, we got a proc. It's all good. Nah, I don't want to have Disco into a heavy shield spec again. I want Penance and Smite to be strong buttons. I want them to be strong buttons. I've got a video deep fly on my YouTube about it. I don't think it really changes up the healer meta in raids too much, but it kind of further enforces what I think the healer meta is going to be for M+, which is going to be like paladins, druids, and shamans all up at the top. I think that's what our future meta is going to be looking like. Oh, Shovel Knight, no. The great Professor Jaeger once said, you can't always get what you want. That's true. Yeah, next week's patch notes are already out. Yep. Thank you, Spear. Yeah. Yeah, thoughts on all the nerfs and stuff, just check my latest video. I'm kind of in the position I don't love what they're doing, but we're kind of just stuck seeing this through to the end. It seems like it's still dragging me. I'm holding on to all these surge procs for right here. Keep in mind, oh, actually, one thing that's really underrated that a lot of people don't do about playing Disc is when you have Shadowmend up, right? You still benefit from binding heals, which is what, like 20% of the healing of the flash heal also goes into you. So if two targets are taking equal amounts of damage, you and another person, and you have a Shadowmend proc, it's more efficient if you Shadowmend them. Assuming you don't die, right? Always assuming you don't die. But like this situation, right? I can just cast it on somebody else, and I get a huge amount of binding heal output. What up, Alex? I think Farseer is DOA. I don't think it's DOA. I think Totemic's just like a little easier to play and a little better. So it's like, if both of those are true, why not just play that? Key number? I thought you could see it on the screen. Can you not? I thought my overlay was working for TikTok. Thank you, Noose. Yeah, I thought it was working. For Twitch and YouTube, I have a little, like, you basically, like, rearrange stuff on the screen so it appears. So I, like, rearrange the key timer for, like, TikTok streaming. Question about sniping Shadowward Death. Is it worth to snipe a Shadowward Death on a target that does not have Shadowward Pain? Yes, it absolutely is. Ideally, you would have it on the target But I can tell you throughout progress, there is so many times where I do not dot a target. I'm doing Lura right now. And you know those protection matrices? I don't dot those. I just Shadow or Death it. I get the pet. It is absolutely worthwhile. And oftentimes, it's the only way you're going to be able to Shadow or Death a target is if you do not dot it up. Because they can die so fast, you know? Like, look at these guys. These guys take a while to die, but in raids, when you have 20 people slamming smallies on, like, Crown of the Cosmos, you don't have time to dot those. You just snipe the execute as you can. Set a mouse over, set a focus target, however you want to do it. You just do it. Mickle! What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Dude, are you playing WoW again? What's going on, King? Great to see you again. Room main, we're going to heal keys with your Mistweaver. Can I full send damage and heal from that? Yeah. Most of the time, yeah. You play Way of the Crane, and you can, like, spin to win, do damage, and that'll carry you through, you know, low-level keys. And then you just... I'm pretty sure you're still blasting lots of Shadowmens, and that kind of carries the rest. Let's see. Do you wanna spooge there? All right. All right, last boss. Let me lock in real quick. That is you, baby. That is all you. You soak that up. I dispel you. We are sitting pretty. All right, all right, all right. I gotta redot. Boy got a little run over there. Yeah, it seems like a good time.
Jik bluff.
Now for my dispel. Wonderful, wonderful. Seraphina, thank you for the 3 years. Use penance on allies for more healing. Use it on enemies for when not much is going on. You can just do some damage. Tank is doing a phenomenal job with his movement. I love it. I'm just gonna pain sub that guy. You know what I'm really not getting right now? I am not getting Shadowman procs. I just got one there. Literally right as I was in the middle of saying it. He soaks, he bounce, he gets dispelled. Here we go. Debuff goes out. He gets to soak. We're gaming. Another 14 points. Became a dad last year. Got into your dream university. Let's go. That owns, man. Congratulations. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy for you. Hit him with the GGs. I'm gonna try this, but only played Pallia Monk. I got some guides. Exclamation mark guides. Think Pug might have a chance in the meta? Yeah, I think meta healers are gonna be pretty good variety. You know, in general. I think healer balance is actually pretty good. But I think it's gonna be like Pally, Druid, and Shaman. I don't know about what order. Maybe like Druid, Shaman, Paladin as the in order, something like that. But everyone's at 19s, clown. Come on. I'm playing Oracle, player 1. Yeah. Playing Oracle. Ever been a host or commentated on MDI or World First? Yeah. Yes to both. It's all about practice, Noah. I think one of the most underrated things for healers is they don't get used to where the damage is coming from. They just kind of react to the damage no matter what healer they're playing. And the more you understand what kind of damage is coming at you, a dot, a big burst, whatever it might be, the easier everything in your life is going to be. Even if you're a totally reactive healer, like a Holy Priest, still understanding the type of damage avoids a lot of the panic and avoids a lot of these like, oh my god, what's going on? Makes it so much easier. Eat. And on that note, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to find some more M+. Because I got to fill in the gaps on my Nexus points. So give me like 3 minutes, all right? Be right back. Alrighty. What's more consistent, Lightsmith or Herald? I would say Lightsmith. I mean, they're both good, but like, I think Lightsmith's a better option. GM, my plan has gone to ruins. I swapped the Druid to nuke it out of existence, yet here we are. Oh yeah, I think they will blind. So much better than having to rip skill shots. Oh yeah. Making my lunch. Walk speed, 1.2 miles an hour. Yeah,
Been
1.2.
using your Dander's profile and love it so far. GL in the keys.
Yo, glad to hear it, man. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Oh, I don't know if I said it, but Bullybird, thank you for the prime. need a seat. I need a nexus point. There we go. Maybe a seat. Alright, we'll see how these go. Yeah, the TA shield's gonna be juicy too. And scaling off spell power, right? So I've been about 1205. Is the our Druid Apex talent change a nerf? It's actually a buff from what I heard. I know it's a buff for raid. Welcome in, Al Capone. That's buff for raids. I think it's still good for M+. Gotta up our IO some more. Does Og help with healing? Not anymore. I mean, it'll give you source magic for like 3% or something like that, but that'll be about it. It used to give you primary stat, and it was insane. But that was a while ago. That was a while ago. Yeah, you bet, Don Piper. You really can't afford to take these points, basically. And also, you don't really use that much offensive penance to spread around your dots. Yeah, but you're taking, you know, pain and suffering. Does 30% extra damage. Yeah, I think it's going to be like Druid, Pally, and Shaman that are going to be the big three for keys going forward. I think they'll be the three big ones.
Yo.
Yo, how we doing, Hops? Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Am I doing? Trying to get in some keys. Trying to. It is a good time to learn Prez, man. I think at some point in this expansion. I don't know when, but I know at some point in this expansion, Prez will get its time to shine as a meta healer. Yep. I'm looking forward to it, Reikake. Yeah. Putting up larger shields, not having to aim skill shots. All that stuff's gonna be so much better. So much better. So extra points for Radiance are worth it? Yep. 100%. So, I've seen it happen, but you also just like, you don't get a lot of opportunities to higher keys to offensive penance a lot. And also when you walk into a pull, you should basically be multi-dotting from the get-go, right? You walk in, you just tab dot. And then you kind of just do that again if you have any sort of downtime later on. Yeah. Like, it's one of those, like, yeah, you could do it, but I just don't really see the point. Yeah. Blossom Seed talent? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too. I didn't see, I know the notes are there for it. I didn't see specifically them mention it in their, like, accumulated list, but I think that'll be good. Yo, Heart, thank you for the 3 months. Have swapped to healing for your group. What would be the best healer to mesh with a druid? I don't know. Do you have any strong preferences Are you just 2 healing, I assume? They say quick crank. All right. Let's get my CIO up. Let's get the CIO up. $226 or $228, yeah. Exclamation mark setup tasty. I am walking on a treadmill. I don't know, maybe monk, maybe priest. I would honestly say just anything different than a druid. And you would be totally fine. Dude, I know, the endless queue simulator too. There's a lot of dungeons I've already done as well. Alright, this does give some score still. The point of painful punishment is also on like boss fights too. Saves you some globals on boss fights. Alright, I found a key. We got a key. That's all my 6-4. Barely healed, but I like this for that DPS heal, but I feel like it's gonna be hard now. I don't know. I'm not that worried about the M plus meta. Because it is really at a point where, yeah, if you're going for like the 1% or 0.1%, you can worry about meta and everything. But otherwise, it's literally just play what you like, you know? How did I become 6'4"? I was just born that way. Yeah. Just born that way. Yeah, I think 3K is all like 12s. Yeah, love that for you. Thanks. Ah, don't worry, she's tall too. It's all good. Yeah, you can adjust that clacker. Yep. You take 4 minutes to explain how the bonus rolls will work before I was able to use any trinket or weapon I wanted from the raid pool. Yeah, it's like you get your bonus rolls and then you use them on the boss fight. And you're guaranteed to get some kind of loot. And once you get that item, whatever it is, if it's a trinket, then any future bonus rolls on that boss fight will not give you a trinket. So it like eliminates options every time you use it. Yeah. What up, CHN? Your guilty is the warlock. Make sure to flame him. All right, I got you. Yeah. I know how it works with one-handers. It shouldn't work any differently. Never get tired of walking. Well, eventually you do, but then you go to bed. You sleep. I mean, when you're at the computer for, 6, 8, 10 hours a day or something like that, you gotta move around a little bit. Gotta move around a little bit. I think you could use bonus rolls for... I think you use bonus rolls for M+. Pretty sure. Not sure, Side Guy. Mythic Raid Flex Mode. I think the Mythic Raid Flex Mode is funny to me because I feel like 6 or 8 years ago, we had this conversation about how restrictive the Mythic lockout was. And Blizzard was like, yeah, that's cool, but we're staying with Mythic. And now, like years and years later, after we'd all given up, then they're like, hey, let's try Flex. Wouldn't that be exciting? I feel like almost like 10 years ago in like Legion or whenever that was, they were like, oh man, it'd be great if there were more rewards for pushing keys or high M+. And they're like, yeah, we hear you, but we're not doing anything. And like now it happens. Like I'm glad it's happening. But I'm like, what? Why did it take so long? Yeah, it's like, what? It's very strange. Because they're like, whoa, guys, we got like a whole great new thing. And I'm like, this is something we asked for like forever ago. Oh, man. How you doing, Jug? Yeah, I mean, it'll be great. I'm excited about it. I don't doubt that it'll be successful. But also just like, it took that long? Yeah. How was LA? Surprisingly not dry. Actually, like, rained a little bit. And was like, had a bit of humidity. This is an ego to maintain. They have the originator mindset and are weary with feedback. Yeah, so the 0.71 boss raid is going to have a flex difficulty for 15 to 25 on Mythic. Yeah. So you can bring anywhere between 15 and 25 people. Megaset has guides on Mistweaver Monk, Justin. She's got a bunch of guides. Yeah. Liz doesn't want good things to be our idea. They have to wait to forget about it and let it be their idea. It feels that way, man. It feels that way. No, I think you have to spend 2 bonus rolls for a raid or something like that, etc. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. When's the pallet of monster arriving? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They haven't hit us up yet. I'm trying this bucked up. I don't know if you guys have tried it before. But it's like 100 milligrams caffeine or something like that. It's like a refresher. There it is. This one's been pretty good. Been liking it a lot. I think it's like 2 pieces a week for M+, and then 1 for raid, depending on the bonus rolls you use, yeah. I would love 10-man raiding, man. Oh my god, I would love 10-man Mythic. Especially from a healer perspective. Oh my god. Yeah, when you like I grew up 10-man healing, right? And when you are in sync with that other healer, oh man, it'd be so much fun. Oh, it'd be so much fun. Why is Archerwood so ahead of all the others? Because you can stack up a lot of your hots. You know, you want to stack up multiple rejuves and wild growth on everybody, and then that increases all of your healing for, like, regrowth spam. Why did they stop 10-man raiding? Because they thought 20-man was more epic, and they could make mechanics that require you to bring every single class into the game. Something like that. Favorite WoW expansion? Shit is tough. I like a lot of them for different reasons. Maybe probably Legion, though. Probably Legion. I would say, like, Legion and BFA. Why do people hate Shadowlands? Because it's sort of like what we talked about with the Flex Mythic stuff, where players correctly called a problem out in advance, and Blizzard just didn't listen. You know, they just, like, straight up didn't listen. Yo, that's a liquid. Is that? I'm pretty sure that's... I think that AUG is from Liquid and is insane. I'm pretty sure Charizard X is Sang. I'm pretty sure. Charizard X. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Never mind. One of the Liquid guys has Pokemon names. Just looked it up. Yeah, I thought that was Sang. Pierce, thank you for the 4 months. Cool brown dog. Thank you for the new sub. No shaming for lust. We're trying to find some lust. Yeah. We think about the season's world first. Like, we did not enjoy the way they spaced everything. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was like both. I think Tettles had a great video about it where it was like both the worst world first and the best, you know? Yeah. But I think in the end, it's all about the finale, right? I mean, Game of Thrones, right? It's all about the finale. And they had an insane finale. I like having multiple raids a lot. If they could just kind of fix it for a race to world first or something like that, I'm on board. I'd be kind of in favor of like, you can't enter one of, like, if you space out the raids, you couldn't enter March of Quel'Danas Heroic unless one person had cleared it on, like, normal. And you can't enter March Mythic unless one person in the raid cleared it on Heroic or something like that, you know? As everybody say, the season's super easy, because they made, like, 10s and 12s easier than other expansions. You know, War Within Season 1, 12s were a nightmare. So it's, like, easier in that regard, but, like, also now they've given incentives to push higher content. So if you're wanting a challenge exists. You just got to go after it, right? Yeah. Yeah, we also got a lot of gear very quickly. Oh, another thing Shadowlands did really poorly was they didn't actually release like how stuff would work quickly enough. So like, if you remember the Shards of Domination, there were these gems you'd put in your gear in the second season of Shadowlands. And that stuff, you didn't even know how it worked until the game came out. Like, you didn't even get to like PTR test it or anything. It just happened. And the acquisition was really bad. And some people just couldn't play with their guild because they didn't get the right gems. If you look at how you could swap covenants, they didn't even release how to swap covenants until like a month before the expansion dropped or something like that, or 3 weeks before the expansion dropped. So we didn't even really get to like practice or figure it out or optimize it or give feedback that they could change or anything. They just released it, you know, and it was like, here you go. And it's a very important system. So there's like all kinds of ridiculous stuff like that. Yeah. Ooh, a feast. Every time Sock dies, make sure you say that's a strike. I'm the healer, man. I'm the healer. Oh, I mean, there's definitely good things about Shadowlands, you know. Anybody who's like, this entire expansion was awful and had nothing good, like, you know. You obviously don't need to take those people seriously. But I think the most important things are being the covenants, and they messed some stuff up with it. Dude, I'm so ready for Battle Visage. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, Sepulchre raced to world first. I bet the audience loved it though. Dark, thank you for the 19 months, dude. H-Battle, better than Keys? Yeah, I think Druid, Shaman, and Pally are going to be the big three dogs for M+. Those are going to be the big three. All right, we all ready? Yeah, I mean, it's the three that do a lot of damage, too. You know? Shaman and Druid, they don't do a lot of personal damage, but they bring buffs that do a ton of damage. We're just playing Priest today, Dark. This weekend I will be doing some alt keys, including my Shaman, though. But today is just for Priest. That's right, I know. I'm gonna start gearing my shaman. I'm gonna start gearing up the shaman too. I'm gonna be working on shaman, evoker, and paladin are my 3 right now. And I'll probably work on monk and druid later.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's called mini CC to see people's defensives, but apparently it's getting messed with by Blizzard soon. So we'll see what happens, you know? We'll see what happens. Wow. He got like triple tapped there. Frames? I'm using Dander's frames. We're going holy next week if you want to. I think disc will be slightly better still. You could play whatever you like. There's an aura blacklist that you can set up in Dander's frames to ignore things like lust and sated and whatever. If you check my YouTube, I've got a guide on setting up all the things with Dander's frames. Got 2 videos actually. Yo, what above time? High level push 13s and above, 265, 270, something like that. Problem is you're also competing against everybody else, so they might just be inviting higher level people. Yeah, Holy Pally Lightsmith's gonna do nuts damage. That's gonna be very, very nuts, I think, after the buffs and stuff coming in too. I wish they would just improve Empyrean Legacy, because there was this Lightsmith, normal wings, Empyrean Legacy setup in beta that was so much fun to play. I wish they would bring that back. I use better cooldown manager, and it has my mana and it has my cast bars in there. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I want Judgment to be good because it's going to buff up your other abilities, not because Judgment's going to absorb a bunch of damage that basically just absorbs tank auto attacks, you know? That's just kind of lame to me. Yep. Yeah, you probably do that, Typhon. Probably a shield build angle next week. Oh my god. My man almost fell right off. Oh my god, dude, I do not have all the grips. He is scaring me. Any world where current Empyrean Legacy is good, do you ever use anything other than Word of Glory to heal the content? I mean, if Empyrean Legacy was good, then you would always try to use it, right? But it would also depend on, like, how often things are proccing. You know, if they made it really good, but then it didn't proc as much, then, yeah, there might be situations where you'd cast Light of Dawn as well. This is fine. It's called Mini CC to track defensives, but apparently it's gonna get a little borked next week. Blizzard's nerfing add-ons yet again. Let's just be ready for that. I feel like they're doing anything except buffing Empyrean Legacy. That's my beef with them right now. It's like, hey, you want to make Judgment better? Bring that back. You just bring it back. Quite simple. Have a paint sub. Have a master spell. Yo, Angelus, thanks so much for the prime. Nameplates is Platinator. It's the add-on. Yeah, I feel like this is always a mandatory paint sub pull. Because the dots that these guys apply to your tanks are really nuts. They're really, really nuts. I'm running the same talents that I have on my Wowhead guides. It's the Shadow Fiend and Execute Heavy setup. So while this pull is going on, I'm trying to multi-dot during my downtime. Got lots of Shadow Mens. Top that off. Hit some Execute. Keep on using lots of Shadow Mens. Keep myself alive. Keep my mage friend alive. I'll swap into like Disease Dispel for Pit of Sauron. I kind of run like I'm running Phantasm right now, and there's no point to run it in this dungeon, but sometimes I just forget and leave that on. I think I get like maybe bonus range or some CDR for defensives or something like that instead. No, we haven't killed Midnight Falls yet. 8 and 9 Mythic right now. Still progressing. Our next prog night is Sunday. We have some raiders out tonight, so we'll move the raid on over to Sunday. Combat timer is method raid tools. Dungeon timer is called M+ timer. I don't think we're killing Midnight Falls on Sunday, nah. We just got to phase 2, so we got a ways to go. But I'm actually having a lot of fun with the fight. I know it sounds a little crazy, but there's something really fun about having these boss fights, which you know are just like nuclear level difficulty and they're gonna take a while and everything. But you get to, it's a journey, you know? You go a little bit further every night, a little bit further every night. Oh, are you in on Beleren and some? I'm gonna hang with Mr. Slush. Actually, I don't think I can hang with Mr. Slush. Oh yeah, can hang with Mr. Slush. But I digress. Soak up a little bit of damage. I'm gonna get on out. Bro, don't step out. I'll step in. I'll step into it. How about those shield buffs? They really want us shielding shit a lot. So I hope you like the wheel and woe builds for keys. Nice. Little sketch. That's okay. Like, can't we be atoning shit instead? Because Disc is run by PvPers. So we are at their mercy. Advise on when to double anomaly versus single anomaly. Isn't it just about, are you talking about like raids? Isn't that just about like how much damage is going out and how much like burst is going out? Put up a video reader on my YouTube. It's linked in the bio, but it's annoying. I don't want to be playing in this like execute playstyle, but then they kind of push us into only a shield playstyle, and like shield playstyle's all right, but you just way too quick. It's very annoying. I'm running over here. I'm running nice and far. But yeah, they really want to push the shields, man. They really want to push shields. A red's viable? He did a 17 with one today. Favorite tank to heal? It's gotta be Brew, yeah. Nobody is as good as Brew. So, what I'm saying though, Wolf, is that they're pivoting the playstyle. They're pivoting the playstyle towards that. Like, yeah, there is individual PvP tuning and everything along those lines, but they're also still not making, like, in terms of what is powerful, there's still so much value in like execute, dots, shields, direct output, and not value in like your smites and penance damage. And that stuff, I don't know, it just also works that way in PvP, you know, even with separate tuning. I am just getting my face munched. Oh my god. One drop of crowd control. Marcelo, thanks so much for the 2 months. Oh. Yeah, I think the three big winners after all this tuning and M+ is going to be Druid, Pally, Shaman. I think think those are going to be all the big guys. Frank, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it, dude. I'm hitting uppies right after this. I'm just slam dunking the uppies. Ooh. Names of other players in dungeons. I use it. I use Platignator, and there's a setting which like shows names only, basically. That's what I do. Ooh, I need to pool up my penance charges. These higher level dungeons, so that I always have it ready for that. I am 279. Nah, not yet, machine. Yep, I'm on a walking pad. Atonement does work that way, where like the less atonements that you have out, the more healing you do from atonement. It works that way. It just doesn't feel like as powerful as it was before. But that's also because a lot of your atonement value is coming from your dots. And so you don't quite feel it the same way as you would if like penance is really strong. Sheep, thanks so much for the prime. Hopefully Luminous Barrier never returns. Hopefully never. Oh. Oh. Boom. We're so back. All right. It's on the screen, Timothy. Yeah, I'm disappointed with the tuning. I mean, I wish that they would just be rebalancing the specs so that your penance damage was stronger. Execute was not a like forefront build. You could actually regen mana from other ways. Like honestly, it'd be an extra button, so they would never do it, but I wouldn't mind just having Solace back for mana. Having to rely on like execute in order to regen any mana whatsoever feels really bad. Yeah. Blue is like caster mobs with my nameplates. I think in like purple's like elites, something along those lines. M plus timer is literally just called M plus timer. Like letter M plus sign timer. Yep. Oh, thanks for the rose, Amy. Yeah. I gotta spam the tank a bunch right here. Alright, it's cool. If I can sit there and cast. There we go. Yo, what up, Orky? I'll update the Wowhead guides to the Wheel and Well build. Yep, I just want to confirm with the Icy Veins writers and make sure we're on the same page, so we're recommending the same stuff. But that looks to be my plan. But we often just talk before we make big guide changes and everything, so make sure people don't get confused. Add-on, oh yeah, the friendly nameplates and stuff, it's Platinator. It's Platinator. Holy Priest is good healing. The problem is they just, as we push keys so high, the damage scales so rapidly that you don't really have good personal survivability, and you don't really bring defensive value for your team. You know, you don't bring pain subs or anything like that. Yo, Sandal, thank you for the prime. IC Fans are Wowhead? Well, I write for Wowhead, so in my unbiased opinion, I think we're the best. But no, I mean, I work with the IC Fans guys all the time, and we yap a bunch about healing. I was just talking to Clandon last night. What are you doing to me? Why you gotta do this to me? I'm just hitting uppies. Yeah, see the damage coming out of the Raven at the same time? Yeah, I was not dealing with that at all. Pass. That's a hard pass. Yeah. So the nice thing is Murloc.io and Archon are like data aggregation sites. And so you can get a lot of good information out of them by just seeing what people are doing. But sometimes there's context behind what people are doing. And so just kind of blindly copying it can also lead to some things not being so good for you. So I would recommend using those sites, but don't only use those sites when you're doing your research. I could really use a Shadowman proc here. Oh, we got a Void Shield. That's pretty good, too. That's right. DYR. Now, what's going on, Jug? Sorry, I'm trying to read like 3 chats at once. Check my Discord, Franks, for the UI channel. There's troubleshooting in there. Yep. Do you guys remember the Paladin ability Rule of Law? It was this off GCD, I think it was off GCD, ability that increased your range. I really wish Dispriest had something like that, an off GCD ability that would give you a Shadowman charge. And that way you could just tap it into a flash shield, and then you could just crank up the value of that flash shield really, really high. I would love that. And then you have to like earn charges, or you earn them more rapidly by dotting up mobs. Something like that would be sick. Just a little measure of control over the Shadowmens would go so hard. Because look at that, like the Shadowmen procced as I was casting the flash shield. And like that's phenomenal, I'm glad that happened. But it would be a lot better if I could just control when it was actually happening and be ready to go, you know? I'm gonna hold. Walking Dead's worth it? I love it. I mean, if you're at the computer all the time, the walking treadmills are like 100, 150 bucks. More expensive thing is definitely the desk. But I think, especially when you're at your computer all the time, I know I am, it's an insane investment. I've been doing it for about a year and a half, and it's some of the best money I've ever spent. Highly, highly recommend. Huh. Nice. All right, easy. All right, here's the talent build we're running. I personally like walking pretty slowly, Keegan, instead of standing. I feel like that feels a lot better for me personally. Yeah, you get like a little loop thing for the treadmill, and I do it like once a month, basically. Yeah. That's what I usually do. But I'm probably gonna switch to a shield build after this. After the changes next week. Shackle? Not in this dungeon. I think I had it on for like seat or something. Yeah. Decimus questline to get the crafted to 298. That I don't know about. Oh, you're talking about for the nerfs and stuff, Jug? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Biggest hurdle to push between 10s and 12s and 15s to above? It's basically like understanding the damage that's going out and being able to understand how to best reverse that with your class and your resources that you have. Versus for surviving in M plus stream drop because you're very, very squishy. Crit is better for healing, but in keys you are just at constant threat of exploding when you start doing higher level stuff. So that's why I recommend versatility. What's up, Diego? I don't think I ever played on Frostmain, man. Good to see you. What a Musk. I did try Lightsmith. It's very, very fun. I think I recorded a short on it. I think my editor's working on it. I think he is. But yeah, not today, but at some point this week, I'm gonna spend a day playing Pally and Shaman and Evoker and get them all geared up. That'll be coming up. I was on Ner'zhul. Yeah. I was on Ner'zhul back in the day. A long time ago.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Rag. Bye, Rag. Thanks for the prime, bro. Sorry, video and healer tuning. I know you said mystery would be fine after the nerf, but some of these keys with pugs that barely make it. People taking crazy damage. Oh yeah. I mean, people not kicking. There's not that many kicks, but you know, people aren't kicking, then they're kind of praying for the grave. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Looks like you're going to seat. Let's go, man. Oh, let's go. Oh, I'll put up my gear in a sec.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes.
Here you go.
And destroy it.
I have a Locust Walker ribbon, but we're not running that for keys. I was in Incarnate on Ner'zhul. Before that, I was on Last Word on Ner'zhul. But Incarnate has since moved to Tichondrius, like 7 years ago, I think. Something like that. Appreciate it, Diego. Take it easy, man. First bull scary? Yeah, it is. Yep. It's gonna be fun. What level keys drop myth track? None of them. Just the weekly vault. If you do a key over 10. Or 10 or above. Yeah, it's good, Mike. Not your best, but it's good. Yeah, I probably will be playing more Holy. I'll probably set a goal of, like, I don't know, get all 17s or 18s or something like that done as Holy by the end of the season. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get IO as disc. Fill in some of the blanks here. But then if I hit a point where I'm just trying to find, like, IO and I can't as disc, and I'll just, like, get some IO as Holy and kind of fill in the gaps there. Yep. Hey, appreciate it, Blide. Hey, Biz, why is Void Weaver bad? They keep on nerfing Atonement, and that's like the primary, you know, thing that they're using to heal. And so this coming week, it's getting like a 12-14% nerf or something like that. The other side is that it has like a very narrow healing profile where you put up your rifts every, I don't know, 20 seconds actually. Yeah. You put up your rift every 20 seconds, you do a bunch of damage, bunch of healing in that window, and then it stops and you have to wait for the next window to sort of open up. So you have like 12 seconds on, 8 seconds off, something like that. And that can also make people pretty vulnerable.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeet. Oh my god, the crit, baby, the crit! I ripped a crit on the Shadowman right there. It just full topped. That was nuts. Have a pains up in these trying times. And then hit. And then Shadow or Death. on, baby, live. There we go. Huh. That's a little close. That was a little close. Boom. Check the big crit details. Yeah. Get right on that. Giving big PIs to cams. I got you. Yo, drive safe, Twig. See, that's where my shackle is. I changed my keybinds for it and I forgot. I was a little worried he was going to drag it outside of the room there. I've seen that happen before, back in Legion. It's called a mini CC to show the defensives, but apparently Blizzard's breaking it in like a week or so. Apparently. Just sit there. Boom. Yeah. Stop breaking my stuff. Stop breaking my stuff. Stop breaking my stuff. Nope. Nope. I got it. That one's mine. So you can hit those if you want. Go crazy. So here, I'll take care of that one. Oh wait, we got it down. We got it down, actually. Ooh, I'm not fucking leaving. All right, I was trying to leave. Use penance defensively to heal allies. Prop ally's fine, but nobody is as strong as, you know, the Brewmaster these days. It's kind of how it is. Yeah. There's my execute value. Like healing stagger? I do. Yeah, because the thing is, Brewmaster is a very, like, healable tank. And what I mean by that is, if you ever healed a VDH, you'll find that sometimes you just can't heal them through the damage. They just go 100 to 0, right? They don't have a mitigation up, they just explode. Brewmaster, they constantly have their stagger rolling, and so there's a lot of times where I'm dropping Shadowmens into Brewmasters, and that's gonna deal with a lot of the damage. That gets them out of these dangerous situations that they're in. And it makes it a lot more, you know, healable, easy to deal with, right? And not all tanks are built that way. Yeah, if you need to do healing, use penance on party members. Come on, baby. You're on the back foot way too much here. There we go. We just had to get into execute range. See? Boom, shot him in. Everything's fine. Get me out of Shadow Fiend, Expiation Prison, Nicholas. I want Penance to do big damn again. Probably next person that's getting a dot on them is getting... I'm just gonna defensive early. Yep, see? Yeah. That's exactly what I was worried about. It's like you start getting ticked down by the Conjurer or the Blueberry, whatever his name is, Rift Warden. You start getting ticked down by him, and then dots are going out, and then everything just starts falling apart. I guess I could just rip uppies earlier on the next round. Help with some of that mid-level damage. Alright. Yep.
So Hilly don't have to melee anymore? Also hi Jack, hey guys.
Virus, thank you for the 3 months. You'll probably be in melee a lot in keys, because you do a ton of damage with your, what do you call it? Shield of the Righteous. Kind of cranks. Yo, what up, Cabbage? Of course, Nicholas. I know you've been around a while. I'm stuck. Hot in Austin? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, it's like 85. It hasn't been that bad. It's actually been raining a lot since I got back from LA. From Austin? No, I moved here 8 years ago. 8 years ago. From Virginia. Anything you should check out? It kind of depends on what you're into. There's a million good restaurants and barbecue and all that other fun stuff. There's a million bars as well. So it's kind of depending on, oh my god, please live. What kind of scene? I mean, East 7th is more like hipster, chill. You know, West Side has UT there, so there's all the college kids. Oh my gosh. There we go. I did, finally, Apollo. Yeah. Attended college in Fairfax? Me too. True, we do have the F1 race. Yep. They stay calm. The more that you expect the damage and understand like what damage is going to be happening, the easier it gets. So. I think Shaman's kind of boring, Savage, personally. Yeah. It's the key, 17 seat. Glad we were able to stretch for that one. Yeah, we're hitting up easier. Master Harmony is bad in beta because it was broken. It was not working properly. Like, a lot of the talents were just not working properly. That was the issue. Play Void Weaver? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Shaman and Pally buffs? Yeah, I think Shaman and Pally are going to be really, really strong in raid or in keys. In keys. Yeah. I got a video going over all the buffs and nerfs and stuff if you want to check that out. Yeah, you're just gonna get a paint sup. You're just gonna get a nice little paint sup there. We're about to get into execute range. Come on, baby, push it a little bit more. There we go. That's just gonna be for our tank to go get. Yeah, we just hit it. I want the mana regen. Now, what is it? On the last boss, is it the first wave that deals more damage because it has more chimes out? Or is it the second wave because it, like, stacks the damage? I forget. On the last boss, on Lura. First wave? Okay. Ramps down. Yeah. That's basically, you just throw the entire kitchen sink out there as disc. If you survive that, then you're usually fine. Yeah. No, he healed himself out of execute range. Hate that guy. Yeah, so if it's dependent on the notes, though, you would just use all your cooldowns the first one. Oh yeah, last boss cranks. It's really, really tough as disc. It's gonna be my Super Bowl. I think Pally's fine on the fights where you have a roll for it in raids. You know, when you're on like Light Blind or Cosmos, you know, you're just the healer that heals the absorbs. And you just do that. But the other fights where you don't really have that well-defined role, yeah, it's going to be more of a struggle. Yeah. I've got a Void Suffuser and Gaze of the Allseer. I painted up the Warlock right there because he took a dot right as he had his knock-up, and he's getting it again! Not good. It's okay, I got Execute here, though. Blinded by nostalgia. Might be my turn. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit uppies. It's my defensive. Yeah, that shit cranks. I gotcha, Lava Lord. Oh, I'm so slow. Alright, let's see how we're looking here. It's gonna be a minute for Execute. Holding. Blasting. Slamming the healing buttons into myself. And I also have a pot to lean on right here. And I'm in Execute range. We redot. We pull penances. Make sure we don't overcap. Holding. Ah. Sending. Yeah, my boy! He introduced him to Cousin Todd. Love that. I'll probably play Wheel and Woe next week. But right now I'm playing Execute and Expiation and everything. I'm walking at 1.2 miles an hour. So I usually walk for like 3 hours or so. Give me that. Give me Executes. One drop. Yeah, he's dead too. Executed. I got an uplift desk. Yeah. Potions, lights potential, health pot. Occasionally a mana pot, but mana pots really, really suck this expansion. What up, Giblets? Good to see you too. Welcome in. I don't know, I'll have to look at those desks later. I feel like there were a lot of casts, but I also just did not have a lot of resources to spare there. Yeah, you use whatever the higher rank stuff is. We're doing 17s here. Gotta open the bank account. Let's see, who's getting the first big dot? It's Cam's. And then the Demon Hunter. Yeah, one big Shadow Mend each. Oh, I want those. Oh, I want those health spots. Health stones. There we go. What do we think? I think it's an up ease angle. Yo, what a fish. How you been? Okay. Oh, that's a whole pile right there. Come on, baby, live! I'm gonna need a juicy darkness here. That was pretty damn good. I soaked, baby. I think it soaked like 3 hits for me. That was pretty damn good. W dark. All right. I'm low on juice. Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, let's get it back. Let's get it back. Let's get it back. Execute range, please. There we go. Method raid tools is tracking our battle reses. Nice. All right.
Despair emanating from within.
Biggest offensives on first round of beams. Scariest part. All right. Yeah, just a pug. Just a pug. Yeah, Wheel and Woe is going to be more of a thing next week. Like, it already is a thing, but it's going to be probably the best option next week when the shield buffs go in. Time Balloon 6, sure. Let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah. I'm going to keep on hitting some powered shields here. Probably should have kept on hitting them during downtime to try to force it. Don't like the sound of those pings, but I don't know what's happening. It's okay. Did we miss? Yeah, we missed one. It's actually okay. Oh, it's okay from my perspective. Because all the damage is fine. It gives me more time to get my cooldowns back. Does I see one? I see one. Yeah, this room never gets old. With its awful architecture. Alright, here we go. Get me into execute range. Come on, baby. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Let's ride. Easy game. No part of the fight I got to use execute. Easy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Plus 39 points. I know, yeah. 34-38. 34-38. Healing meta shifts? Yeah, I talk about it in the video I posted today. Or last night. Oh. That was awesome. That was awesome. What's high keys? 16 plus, something like that. Something like that. White bar above the health bars is the shield bar. Yeah. Shows the over shield. So. Are you looking at a log right now? Do you have it in front of you, Serratic? Oh. GG's, Paul. I'll show you real quick. This is just to see when something's like an instant cast or not an instant cast. What you gotta do is you just gotta go to the actual like casted ability in the cast tab. And then you see these bars. The left side, is that the y-axis? The left side, the vertical area, is your time spent casting an ability. So with Penance, all your cast times are the same. But if you looked at Flash Heal, you'll see that there's small little bars and there's long bars. The small bars are instant cast, and the long ones are a full cast, because that is the time spent casting the ability. So if you were like a Holy Priest, for example, and you wanted to see which of your Prayer of Healings were hard cast, they would be the long bars, and the short ones would be the Surge procs. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it nice and easy. All right, I want to heat up some lunch because I am starving. All right. I'll lower the desk. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes or something like that. And we'll be back and answer any questions I missed. All right? One sec. Oh, this guy. This mod. Alright, one sec. Alright, big lunchtime. Yeah, you bet, booyah. All right. Toasty in this room. All right, what did I miss? So damn bad at our druid. Any tips? Already watched the video? I think probably the biggest thing is just understanding the dungeon. If you already know like what to do in terms of like setting up your rejuves in advance of damage so you can regrowth spam a lot, then the next thing is just understanding when you need to apply those regrowths and just being more intentional about it. Get like Warcraft Recorder and watch yourself back and like look at the areas and try to take notes on like when you over applied rejuves and when you under applied them, you know? I'm running Execute right now. I'll probably run and Execute the rest of this week, and then I'll probably switch to Shield next week. Dude, I am giving my lunch an execution sentence. That's facts. Void Weaver is getting nerfed really heavily again, so would not recommend. Oh, Void Shield though, yeah, Void Shields would be huge. I mean, you still could play Void Weaver in like your 10s and 12s, but yeah. You need either Phantasm or Disease. What do you take? You drop like Shackle and you take Disease. I guess it's Pit of Sauron, right? So you wanna, I mean, do you really need Shackle and Pit? I feel like you would only take advantage of it if a mob is outside casting. Like an emergency. Solve the mana problems? Yeah. Challenge is they built in mana regen only if you play with a pet. So weird. Like Skyreach? Well, you don't need Disease Dispel in Skyreach, so I'd probably just take like Petrify. And you don't really need Phantasm. So you could take like Bulwark if you wanted and take Desperate Measures instead, or you could just take Angel's Mercy or Phantom Reach, you know. You have some options there. I don't heal the Lure Crystals off of Dander's frames. I heal them off my party frames, or my boss frames. I heal them off of Unhalted's party frames. Because your Dander's frames keybinds, you can click cast onto Unhalted's unit frame setup. Yeah. Yeah, I use Powered Radiance a decent amount. And like, the alternative, if you didn't have these talents, is like, yeah, I guess you go dot spread, I guess, but you also still need to run Shield Discipline. So you would basically be running that, and you drop 1 point, and then 1 point gets you maybe a little bit of dot spread, like one target. I don't think it's that good. You know, in order to make it really good, you got to invest like both talent points in there. And maybe you drop Painful Punishment, but then you have it worse on boss fights, and you have to cast more pains on boss fights. Like, I don't know. People could do it if they want to, but there's like downsides to it. Use your penance on your allies to heal them. Only use penance on enemies when like nothing's happening. Yeah, Wildstalker gives you symbiotic blooms through your healing over time. So that's a just strong way to heal, basically, even if you're not in cat form. Yeah. I've used Encroaching Shadows on and Rebel on Paladins. I liked it on the Lightblind Vanguard because you can basically spread your dots in between the Sacred Tolls and just maintain 3 Shadow of Pains all the time. That feels really good. Yep. If you're a hopeless clicker, gotta stop clicking. Gotta break the habit. What I do is I have my target unit and unit menu as Alt, left and right click. And then I bind left and right click to other spells and abilities. And that's how I do it. What am I reading, Malk? Purdue is releasing chicken nuggets that are only in the shapes of 6 and 7. Oh my god. That's the new Dino Nuggets. Holy shit. The next generation of Dino Nuggets. With macros? Here's the macro I have. And basically, whenever you import a macro, you are copying it and then pasting it in Danders. So if I changed my macro on my macro page, it would not change it in here. That's the thing. Then I set the shift mouse button 5. And if you've cast it onto oh, what is it? If you have your self-cast keybind already set in your interface menu, so you exit all this, you go to options, you go to self-cast. Some people by default have like Alt as a self-cast keybind. I just set it to automatic, so I don't have to worry about it. But some people have theirs set by default to Alt, and then they bind abilities to Alt, and then it self-casts on them all the time because of it. You probably run the shield playstyle next week after all the changes, Ranger. Looks that way. Crazy to think about. The people that were eating Tide Pods, Masquerader, are probably now working jobs, paying taxes and stuff. A guy named Exodia. Hello. Alright. Still munching, but we gotta find a nexus point today. We have to find a nexus point today. chuds only. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you could use either right now. I prefer the execute build, Asta, but I think you run shield build next week. Shield's definitely an easier playstyle. You don't have to stress as much about dotting up mobs and sniping executes. You basically want to like multi-dot mobs at the beginning of a trash pull. And then if you ever have downtime in the middle of a trash pull, then you would also want to like reapply dots and stuff. I'm talking about disc builds, mercs. Because there's a couple different options you can play right now. But I think it's going to solidify next week more into a shield setup. Baiting going in for another round of the chicken and rice, or beef and rice. Yeah, it's a Nexus point for me, Mask. I just have not been able to see many Nexus points today. I've been seeing a ton of Pit, which we did yesterday on 18. Yeah. That's right, it's the dog bowl, hey Balloon. It's the dog bowl with the beef and rice. With some Taco Bell hot sauce. Yep. Yep. Darth Maul series? Nah. Is it good? Yeah, here's the macro. Oh, let's go, Loon. Yeah. Let's go macros, you know? Heat up some broccoli, go with it, you're chilling. This is my go-to meal. Yeah, I'm not subbed to Disney Plus or anything like that right now, so I might check it out when it comes out, though. I've been, like, trying to read more, because I took a break with, like, Race to World First and everything, so I've been reading the Malazan series. I just started it. It's like, what, Guardians of the Moon or something like that. That shit is heavy reading. Oh my god. But then I gotta start reading some nonfiction or something, too. Oh, I just got the hot sauce, Loon. Yeah. 1 year after the Clone Wars. Ooh, that could be pretty hype. That could be pretty hype. 270, what keys can you get into? Whatever you get invited into, right? There's gonna be people that are 280 signing up for 12s. I don't know, 13, 14, 15. It's tough because, I mean, you're always gonna lose to somebody else's higher eye level or IO, right? So I would just say, like, try to run your keys. Yeah. If I want disease dispel, and I don't need shackle, I would do that. That's usually the go-to. I don't really think that there's too much value in running shackle and pit. Like, there are undead minions in there, but, like, most of the time you're not really shackling them. I guess if you're team coordinated, you could shackle. What is that mob called? It's one of those 0 HP mobs. It's one of those 0 HP mobs. It's a caster, but it's tied to that pack. Like, it would be good in theory to do that, but at the same time, the Arcanist, thank you. But at the same time, your group is gonna unga bunga and probably hit it. So if you're coordinated, yeah, but like I would not expect that in most pug groups, right? High key strats for sure. Just takes a kick away. Makes it a lot easier. What if I uncheck everything but Windrunner, my Zara, and Nexus Point. Windrunner, Mizara, and Nexus Point. Let's try that. Fuck, I'm sore. Ooh, an 18 Windrunner, but they already have a Priest. That's tragic. That is tragic. I'd say it's like a slight nerf for M plus disc, but yeah, it's like 6.5% for raids. A little bit less of a nerf because you can just run the shield build as disc in M plus, and you'll probably be fine. You'll probably be just fine. Man, it's like all the keys we really want are just not here today. So much healing to direct for M plus is really boring. I agree. I agree. I think Pally, Shaman, and Druid are all going to be like really high tier in M plus. Yeah, I think those three are going to be in great shape. Well, I don't think this was going to be meta to begin with. So I don't know. Just kind of depends on your perspective. I mean, every healer's done 19s at this point, and we haven't even gotten fully geared. So that all but guarantees every single healer is going to be doing... Every single healer is going to be doing super high stuff by the end of the expansion, or end of the season, you know? We already got a Sky Reach, didn't we? Just a 19 for fun. 3.4 came out. Thank you. When did we get it? Next week? Is it next week? Do I raid? Yeah, I am 8 of 9 Mythic. That's why my keys are so imbalanced. I got some 14s, I got some 18s. But yeah, we're progging on Lura. We're progging on Lura right now. We got to phase 2 last night. So pretty solid prog. Man, it sucks. I really like playing Pit as well. Maybe they'll double Priest. Maybe. Archangel will be better than Bender? For a shield build, yes. Yes. Absolutely. The absorb increase is very ridiculous. I already did the Sky Reach. It's all good. Gives me more time to finish off lunch. Yeah, that bonus roll is going to be hype because I still do not have the Veilgore's Final Stare. I literally just have not been able to get it on any difficulty. And we're doing an alt run tonight. I'm going to try to get it. I'm going to try to get it if I can. I think what people are doing for the shield build is something like that. I don't remember if they're running. Some people are running harsh discipline, but I don't. Yeah, I think it was like some people were running like Blaze and harsh discipline points or something like that. I think. This is most of it though. But yeah, I'll coordinate with like the Icy Veins writers. So when I update my Wowhead guides this weekend, I'll probably recommend everybody to run the shield builds. I think it'll be better next week after the shield buffs come in. These buffs look really good. Yeah, they're very good. I think Druid, Shaman, and Paladin are going to be like the big three for keys this season. Yep. I think those are going to be like the big three that you're looking after. That's happened a lot of times where like 3 healers are all like really, really strong in the season. Brewmaster by far favorite tank. Yeah. You can just heal them through so much damage. Oh, please invite me to the group. Please invite me to the group. I need it. I need it. 17 Nexus point. We need it so bad. Come on, baby. You know you want to. You don't need lust. Yeah, you got lust already. Yep, Oracle's the way to go. How you doing, Kafka? I don't know if I said that already. I think you're still running heavy haste. But again, it's something I'll double check on. I'll probably put a ping out in my Discord if there's other like big changes. And we'll make a video, of course. Most of the time, your stats are like so close together, though, that you don't have to like, ooh, I gotta stress over min-maxing stuff. Like, that stuff is like a Mist of Pandaria and like earlier WoW kind of thing. Like, yeah, you do have stat priorities and everything like that, of course, but like over the past maybe 6 years, your stats have been very close together, so you don't need to like super stress. I saw that, Rob. Yeah, finally. Holy shit, dude. Since this piece of 44% haste somehow. Well, I have this 6/6 Mythic Eternal Void Song chain, which gives me 255 or 255 haste. That's how I have 44% haste, or 43. Only 43. Only. They're not inviting us, guys. It might be over. It might be over. Come on, put me on, coach. Oh, true. I do have the Mythic base haste. Oh, feeling alive, Gucci. I was like not feeling that hungry this morning, but I kind of forced down some turkey bacon and hash browns, which were really good. Which were really, really good. And then I walked. How far do we walk? Giving him a second. 6.5K steps today. Alright, we're doing 16. Bear boss. I need the Zenus. Lauren, really. Laren. He's great.
The enemy amasses. Show them.
Yeah, it's gonna be great next week, Alk. That's right, really. Our druid's going out of control. Yep. Time to do some tree trimming. Time to do some tree trimming. Ugh. Oh, I don't even need that yet. There we go. All right. Was it 16 or 17? I think it was 16. Next point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if we hit 3,500 today.
5, 4, 3.
We top 20 in the region. All
One.
right.
Lathraxian, give up this
Oh, I hope I'm running Phantasm.
one.
I better be.
Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. There are no way to stop Lathraxian.
He is chilling. I think Priest get better mobility? Absolutely. Won't happen though, because we are at the mercy of the PvP development. Unfortunately. Oh my god, if we had the Void Elf Rachel as a baseline, that'd be insane. Use a little bit of Phantasm to remove that. Yeah, when you need to do real healing, you penance your allies. You'll use a lot of offensive just because there's moments where you can, you know, there's nothing happening here. I'm just going to use it offensively, send it for some more damage. You know, but in general, yeah. Oh, we fade that off. Yeah, it was
Wish
dead.
You had
All
lasted
right.
a little longer.
Oh, because because the fucking battery went off. I was wondering why we were taking so much damage. The battery just exploded. I was like, wait a minute, was that my bad? And yeah. So the way Twin Sight works is with all your other talents included, you fire 4 bolts at your target, and then you fire 3 at the off target. So if you target an ally, then you fire 4 bolts at them. And you also apply Atonement with that defensive penance, that friendly penance. But then if you use your penance for damage, you fire 4 bolts at an enemy, 3 at an ally, and that 3 bolt defensive penance does not apply Atonement. So there's like advantages, disadvantages, basically. I might just write up a whole section about that in the next Wowhead update I do. There's like a little bit of like nuance basically to it. It's not like super necessary to know though. Might be interesting for people. Tycho, thank you for the new sub. Oh, we got the double stacks. Yeah, problem is when you pull 3 of these defenders, they stack this negative heal absorb up so high. So you can see like the tank builds up a huge negative absorb that we have to heal through. But they also don't take that much damage. So just wait for my Shadowmans to kind of roll around and proc from me, and then we get to clear it. What they do to the Holy Priest kit? Give him some kind of like Zephyr-like ability that offers some party damage reduction. That would be really nice. Because at the moment, I mean, the biggest thing that's kind of holding them back is just their ability to survive and help their allies survive too. You know, you get into like a Nexus point or a Magister's Terrace hallway leading up to the second boss, and it's just spike damage all over the place. It's just ridiculous. You don't really have a lot of avenues to deal with that. Probably the biggest thing with the shield builds is like you still will defensive penance for people. You know, still use Void Shield on cooldown kind of thing. But there's gonna be a lot of moments where you're holding on to Wheel and Woe stacks because you don't want to like powered shield on cooldown. You're just gonna yourself. So you're basically just using your normal powered shield when like somebody really needs it. Yeah, Holy Mana is a problem, but that but Disc is gonna be in the same boat as well, unfortunately. We're gonna steak burrito, nice. He's bringing enough to share with the rest of the class. Ban that guy. Eating ground beef and rice with broccoli. That's the thing is like Symbol of Hope was kind of that party defensive, but that also depended on people using their defensives to begin with. So, you know, one door closes, another opens. Maybe it's a good opportunity for them to actually give a button that doesn't rely on other people. Yeah, at the beginning of pulls, you'll see I tab target Shadow or Pain a lot. A lot. It's quite good. Maybe I should have held this, but whatever. This fight's gonna be really annoying. Favorite dungeon to heal? Maybe Pit. Pit's really growing on me a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with that. That key. UI, thanks, Facepat. %, haste, rookie numbers. I'm at 43% haste. Come on, man. Does anybody go for verse stacking? We don't have the gear for it. Everybody's still gearing up. Still early. Early in the season. You'll see it happen though. You'll see it happen eventually, though. Recent either tune in, got a new video about it. Please don't stand in the bed, I pray. Alright. Yeah, mana is weird, especially in keys. This happens a lot where like some healers are never worrying about mana and then others are just constantly. It is the worst. I am very out of range. Get him to execute range, come on! There we go. You guys want to see? All right, we get to do fun healing now. We get to do fun healing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, we get to clear the absorbs faster.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Keeper build to focus on Sunfire, Moonfire. The personal damage of a druid isn't really that good as is, so like you could do either, but I think you're still gonna get better healing value out of Wildstalker. The puddles do like target player location. I think people should be like near the edges of the room for it. Oh, ghosts. These changes kind of suck. Still stuck in like execute, dot prison, and now they're making shields the dominant build and keys, which doesn't really have a good avenue for mana regen, so you know. Not great. Your guides say vets for H-Priest? What? What are you talking about, Goat? Yeah, I mean, if you're pushing high-level keys and stuff as a Holy Priest, you are insanely vulnerable to just exploding. So, that's why you cryoverse. Thoughts and prayers for Judgment, the Wet Noodle Pally spell? They're buffing it, did you see? Yeah, mana regen and keys is very relevant, Elios. When Disc does not have like execute value or like pet procs or anything like that, you really struggle to regen mana. Yeah.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose.
Nah, Imperial Legacy's not back. They buffed the... Rip? They buffed the absorb at a greater judgment, just straight up. I'm not running dot spread talents at all. So no, I don't offensive penance to spread. I'm running the death build right now. I think next week it's gonna be better just to run the shield setup though. But we'll see. Oh my god, he's facing it at us. Ah! Please. You're frontaling us. Bear boss. Bear boss, no.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and
Yeah, I know, right? We were like just talking about mana and then my mana dips from 70 to 30% and then pours a one pull. Yeah. Yo, Menegoose, thank you for the 2 months, dude. That's the thing, the execute build's better on mana than the shield setup. There it is.
prove your worth. Pathetic lackey.
There's so many shields that go out on people this season. It drives me crazy that we can't play Void Weaver. I want that bonus damage to shields at a Shadow or Death. Not fair. Not fair.
Minions, do not disobey me again.
I don't think they're making Void Weaver viable anytime soon. Or they're getting double-digit nerfs next week. Yeah. But what's probably going to happen is, at some point this season or this expansion, they'll buff up Void Weaver. Remember that it exists. It's kind of how it goes. It just kind of comes around in waves. But the thing that bothers me is that, like, Void Weaver, just as an example, but I think also Oracle as well, have like popular enough. They're popular enough with different groups of players that when they like nuke one of them from orbit, there's plenty of people that just want to do like their 10s and 12s and play Void Weaver and not feel like it gets significantly worse from one week to another, right? Even if it's not the best build. You know? It's like, this could still be fine in raids. Still be great in raids. And like, key-wise, I'm sure like the shield build will probably be the better option. But I think Void Weaver's the one that's going to feel like a lot worse, you know? The shield buffs are going to help a lot for like the shield setup in M+ that Oracle runs.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Oh my god, Tankaroo. Want Void Weaver back? Yep. Many do. Oh my god, tank! Oh my god! Late on that PI. I'm healing people, bro. I'm healing them. I know. I was freaking out. They drag ads and move the beam all over the place. I'm just trying to keep my head above water. I mean, I get the tank buster was rough, but I'm pretty sure he just raw dogged that tank buster with no mitigation up and almost died. That shit is coming from down. Okay, no. Okay, there it is. There it is. Keep moving. Stop moving, I beg. Oh my god, we're getting flailed. Oh my god, we're getting flailed. Oh, yeah, every healer's done 19s and keys. Every healer. Highest key so far, 18 pit. 18 pit.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
All I thought would understand Add-ons.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Oh man, I wish I had a high level litany for that. I think I have like a champ track one or something. Oh my god, they're just edging me. Put them into execute range. Come on. There we go. Yes, players, man. I'm not respecting my execute range. Oh, come on, yeah! I saw the bolts heading for the hunter as he had a dot on him. No. Yeah. I just had to choose between saving myself and getting the hunter. Yeah, I feel like the rogue like walked into them. I don't know. Stat percentage we aim for? Just follow the stat prio. There's not like stack breakpoints you have to worry about. It's like one of the it's one of those common things people stress about stats too much. Well, we're fucked. Yeah, we're gonna die. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I would love to have one more execute here. Oh, that's perfect. Should guarantee it. Alright. Not great. Two seconds on dispel. Alright, track my atonements. You see it at the bottom of the frame. Just use Dander's frames. Please, please kick him. Please. Do we need all of our kicks for that? Oh, man. I'm just hitting this button. One drop of execute. There we go. Whew. Time bull, probably not. Not without lust. He might just straight up die here. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead.
The strongest survive.
Melee, Radiant Scars, which is a puddle. That was Bolt into the regular boss debuff at the very end. Yeah. Oh, my mana bar was really rough. Oh, yeah.
The enemy amassed. Show them the true power of the bull.
Not even a GG at the end. That's tough. More Sky Reaches. A lot of Sky Reaches, actually. Is it a reason it doesn't show who has the circles in the uniframes? It does. Yeah, it's just in a debuff section. Just in the top right. What do they get? A freaking shaman. Hate a Sky Reach, yeah, but it seems like everybody's trying to run it right now. Runner might be good though. At 15 still. I want to run back the Nexus point. Actually, I think my Zara would be fun. I think my Zara would actually be really fun. Let's go. After further investigating, could you ask them to redo some talents from like BFA we didn't pick up since BFA? Thanks. I know you have the motion. Sure. What's the deal with Seed? We did a 17 earlier, and I didn't on Lura. I didn't get a chance to actually do any healing during execute. It was very fun. It was very, very fun. Oh, yeah, I gotta fly there, don't I? Prog-wise, we got to phase 2 on Lura. Yeah, we got to phase 2. We were playing some Holy at the beginning of the stream today. Then been doing some disc later. You know, last boss of Windspire. I would probably be looking to like paints up the people who are just slow to clear. Some people don't drop their like their 1 stack and they kind of wait till they get 2 or something like that before they actually clear. Kind of wait forever. So I'd be like more aggressive there and watch your Shadowmens, because a lot of times it can be really easy for people to Shadowmen the second that they get it. And then there's a lot of overheal that goes into it. Since most of the last boss of the Restless Heart and Windrunner is ticking damage, you can get away with letting people kind of tick down a little bit and then hit the Shadowmen on them a little bit later. Yeah. Disc feels a lot safer. Yeah, Disc feels a lot safer. Just the shielding, the DR, it's so valuable because you get into spike 100 to 0 kind of ranges really, really quickly. Let's get a disease dispel. First night on Crown. Yeah, that one's really fun. There's a lot of execute snipe you can do. By execute, I mean Shadow or Death. It's a damage ability that does 250% more damage when a target is below 20%. They are, Burglar, yeah. What's my average rank in Mythics? Like my key level? I kind of have a wide variety. This isn't super complicated. It'll be less complicated when you just play like a shield build. You just penance allies, shield allies when you have your void shield, and just kind of take it from there. It's a lot more chill.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Saw in Holy earlier, I tank and I feel like they don't supply enough. You just have to like power heal through a lot of damage and everything. And you don't really have the damage reduction tools that other healers are bringing to the table. So yeah, there's definitely some weak spots for Holy.
5, 4, 3.
There's definitely some weak spots.
1.
I think Disc is a little bit better.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get it. We somehow got to like only British radio there. So we're gonna change it up a little bit. That was a good turtle. That was a really good turtle. I hit a little flash heal into him at the last second, but it wasn't going to be that strong. There we go. We're all alive. Later, Lippy. Have a great night.
Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep on.
Oh my god, dang, please. Here we go. You know what I also want is I want Shadow Men to be instant cast. That would go so hard. Like moving and I can't sit there and turret for a sec. What's that? That was a Shadow Bolt. And that was the big beam. I'm kind of surprised he pulled this. Do most routes pull Hex Guardians? I kind of get the Mammoth. The Mammoth is scary, but I don't think it's too bad. The Hex Guardian, though, I think is next level. Okay. Oof. Put him in execute range. There we go. Let's get some soup.
Who be stealing my gift? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
Not in execute range, so I might as well. Now I am. Someone's the main way to heal on disc. I have an amazing idea. Let's nerf it 3 times in a row. True. 1 billion buffs to Resto Druid. Where's that picture of like SpongeBob and Patrick playing basketball or something like that, or like dunking on somebody. Someone needs to make that meme and be like, 1 trillion buffs to Resto Druid. Be perfect.
An interloper, but you won't take my praise from me.
Oh, I do have a easiest to hardest healers video to Bjorn. It's on the YouTube. I don't remember what the full list is off the top of my head. Oh no. Oh no. Yep.
The strongest
I got rooted.
survive.
I need a res. Res. I'm rooted in fire. That's great. Yeah, I need to get the snare. Or the fear in place talent. I'm dead. Nope. Targeting somebody else. I mean, this key is just bricked. We are just pulling random shit. Yeah. Like I'm sitting right outside of melee range. I get rooted, and then the pack walks right up to me, and then melees me. Yeah, we're pulling like every mob that kills us. We're doing like hex masks and some curse stuff. NT. The guy said, go watch Ortimus or Squishfield. That's their route, or Shaw, same route. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. I don't know. Moving on. Moving on. Our shaman. Oh yeah, they need lust. I haven't seen Shaw's routes. I link people to them though. Part of me thinks multi-masks is not the sauce. I gotta play with Shaw some more. Unfortunately, I think he got a JOB, so I can only play with him on the weekends. Red icon? Oh, it just means that they're levers. They're freaking levers. Dirty, rotten levers. Yep. Does it show it? Oh, yeah. 1 or more players flagged as Keystone deserters. Yeah. Windrunner, Mizara. Next point. Those are the big ones. Those are the big ones we need. Yeah, I gotta study up on all like the MC tech and everything like that this season. Find out all the things. I'll probably make some shorts about it once I see them. I'm sure there's some like insane dots that you can start stacking up on people. Let's see. High in HPAL for keys, yeah. I think like Druid, Shaman, and HPAL will probably kind of like how Dragonflight Season 1 had like 3 healers that all were like really highly represented. I think it would probably be something like that. You have like a lot of Druids, Shamans, and HPALs and high keys. I mean, Prez does get better. It would be really sick if Prez got into the meta. That's kind of my dark horse. I'm not really expecting it, but I think at some point in this expansion, we are going to see Prez be the meta M+ healer. I don't think it's coming yet, but I think it's coming soon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do Lightsmith too. I gotta get some weeklies done. I might even bring my pally to the alt run tonight. Yeah, because I do want to start gearing it. Because I brought Paladin and Evoker as my 2 alts because we were required to have 3 characters for all the splits that we were doing. And then, you know, obviously they were like, we would like you to bring your Evoker to the split runs. So he's been getting decently geared. The Pally's been kind of lagging behind. But I definitely gotta keep on gearing the Pally because it is a lot of fun keys. Hey Strax, let's go, man. Ooh, an 18 Mazara. Or a 17 Nexus. Those are both good. I'm happy with either of these.
What up, Jack? How you doing?
Game and ads. Thank you for the 98 months. How you been doing? Busy in Prague? Yeah, how's it going? I feel that. Yeah, I'm using Mini CC for now. We'll see how busted up and broken it gets next week. We'll see. They need a lust? No. Tragic. A Mistweaver. People aren't stacking any verse or anything right now, Mixwickety, because they don't have the gear for it. Everybody's still gearing up, so there's largely the most geared people are also going to be the raiders, and they're just building for you know, raid optimization and everything like that. Least favorite healer to play? Shaman just gets kind of boring. Like I'll gear it and everything. I'll probably have maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday. Start gearing up some alts and just slam, you know, 4 to 8 keys or something like that on each of them. But Shaman usually feels pretty snooze fest after, you know, like a couple dungeons. I'm kind of over it. It's fun when you can like have everybody in your healing rain and you can just be activating those downpours and timing them properly and everything. But I feel like that just happens so much less frequently when you're just running with these caster comps that always inevitably end up being like the best option, you know? And so you're just, well, I'm gonna spam healing wave and let my totems cast chain heals and just kind of vibe, you know? Yeah. I think verse stacking, especially for like Holy Priest, comes in just once you start getting into like the 280s and you start like maximizing your gear, getting variety for your gear choices. Because I mean, like, I'm pretty fortunate with getting a lot of haste, but I've also had raid tiers where like Aberrus, Dragonflight Aberrus, the second tier of the expansion. This one is going to be really, really nuts. Or that tier was like really, really nuts because I only got versatility gear. And so by the time that we killed Sarkareth, I had like 20 or 25% verse or something ridiculous. Retuning Oracle's reasonably nerfed. Voidweaver deleted from the game. Yep. So I mean, like sometimes it's just like luck of the draw for like how you get drops and everything like that, especially in your like higher end guilds. You're in like higher end guilds and they just gear DPS. Who is attacking me? Hello. She'll build less CPS? Maybe a little bit, but I don't know. I don't really think that any of the builds are really doing like big damn for Priest besides Voidweaver, which they're kind of killing off. What happened with the Molten... Oh, my Zara. Reading Molten Core. We pulled like the worst shit imaginable. basically. But Blaz, I got rooted right outside of melee, and a patrol walked up and just punched me. So that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. What's the fix for Void Weaver? Maybe buffing Voidheart. Maybe buffing some Voidheart. What is the best way to make gold? I don't know. Weren't people like disenchanting and making crazy gold out of that? Selling Kalamazoo eggs, true. So true. We start selling Resilient? Oh, absolutely, yeah.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it. The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the Forge.
Azara Rattler good, a lot of percent early on. Whoa. I think the mask pulls are really bad. And I think where we pulled the masks as well, we were like backed up against a wall. And we had no real room to like aim the lasers away. And so we had multiple like double hits. What up, Winnie? Yeah, that was not great. The pull outside of the hut at the end, I was literally in melee and a patrol walks all the way up to the hut like it always does. And the tank didn't touch it. And then I just get punched. And then the DH was like, come do the 16 since you butt pulled and bricked our key. I was like, what are you talking about? It's the same route Vantra's team runs? Yeah, but if you run that in a pug... Very different. No voice pug versus, I don't know, top 5 NA group, something like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Oh, we got the grip. Let's go. Okay. I'm just gonna go into uppies and try to not die. I'm just gonna save my fade for next. I think Disc is still gonna be better than Holy. Because there's so much burst damage in these dungeons as you go into like higher keys. Like you push up score so quickly, or you push up the dungeon difficulty so quickly, that you really quickly get to a point where it's all just like spike burst damage over and over and over again. Told the hell it was gonna be happening. I think the title says Holy Hand Disc. I think. It's my second round of running my Zara, and I keep trying to get this done. Ooh. No. Just might stall. Now I can hit all my buttons. Get my inescapable torment procs. I ran with a blood decay earlier today, yeah. I think the big thing in this area is like everybody, so many people have like different ways to get out of snares. Priestess Phantasm, you can use rescues, freedoms, Tiger's Lusts. There's a lot of tech this season to take advantage of, but a lot of pugs don't take advantage of it. I am drinking. I know, dude, I'm trying to get executes as well. Keep my man in a good spot. And then trying to get the follow-up Inescapable Torment procs. And we got him. I think I'm just gonna rip this. I never really feel like Uppies does that much on this boss fight. Oh my god! Okay. So I penanced, and then I walked forward, but penance moved. Yeah. Yeah. Start cast after. God, that's annoying. Yeah, because penance moves your character when you're defensive penancing, and I didn't right click. Yep. That shit's annoying. I'm gonna repair after this. There we go. Hey, Amish. Hey, Ben. I'm gonna have to pot for this. I'm gonna have to pot potion for this first one. Oh my. Alright. Yeah, this wasn't too shabby. I definitely should have potted that though. It's cool, we just rip everything on this one though. Patch be easier to get Shaman or Pally to 34. Either of them. I think they're both. Them and Druid are going to be the three big dogs. You show debuffs. Just go to Direct API in your Aura Filter tab. And then select Direct API. And then make sure you're showing all your debuffs. You might just need to update your Dander's frame to the latest version too. That often happens. People don't have the latest version. Oh my god. Seriously?
Only the
Whatever.
strongest survive.
Please let me operate my character. Please let me move my character.
My vision has never been clearer, Lost.
Please let me move my character. What is happening? Why? My dude is lost. I'm flying through walls. Let me out. Like, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling, porting through walls. I guess this is just, I'm just going on adventures now. Summon, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right, there we go. Back to the game. All right, that was something else. Finding out all kinds of new stuff in dungeons, man. I must be hacking, dude. I must be hacking. Huh. It's called a mini CC to show defensives, but apparently it's going to get broken next week. So be ready for that. Or at least it's going to be like hamstrung next week. No, 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 no. Nice. Trying to get that execute value. UI, proudly, is all my stuff. Yeah, dude, Warlock summon came in clutch. If I didn't have that, they might still be waiting for me. At this point in time. Every single ad is edging me. Thank you. I'm targeting one of these mobs and it's at like 26% and then it gets a fat shield on it and I'm just sitting there staring at it and it's just not going into execute range. I'm sitting there for like 20 seconds just like waiting with my Shadow or Death to go hit one of these guys in execute And they just keep gaining shields. I hate it. Man. Have a paint step in these trying times. There we go. You just don't understand, Coffee. You just don't understand. It's like, I'm watching this guy, I'm watching him, and then he like gains a shield. Come on, there we go, yeah. There we go. Find a new target, pre-dot. Don't die yet, don't die, there we go.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose.
Keystone add-on is M plus timer. That's what it's called. Yeah, you can't purge these. Okay. Making sure I wasn't trolling there. Not yet. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. You don't need to worry about this stuff, Nightmares. Don't stress too much about, like, min-maxing your secondaries. Follow the stat prio as best you can. You'll be chilling. Very rarely do you need to, like, hit exact points. And we are definitely not in that position right now. How do you make your TikTok UI look like this? It's called a source clone in OBS, where you basically take multiple, you like clone all of the elements that are on your screen, and then you resize them and reposition them. Yeah, don't stress over your like stats too much. There's so many times where I'm just running with like the highest eye level stuff I can get, you know? Shamu! Thank you for the prime. Yo, and Saito, thank you for the 6 months. Got the expansion, level 89 through disc, and I'm hit with the nerfs. Yeah. Don't worry, man. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving it. They're not gonna scare me off of disc. All I did with mini CC was I just resized it a little bit, but I didn't upload it to my Wago or anything because I don't know if I'm going to use it next week when they try to break it. Toma has hit a new low in its damage to healing conversion. Sounds right. This is, what, 3 straight nerfs since beta, or 4 straight since beta? Might be a spell queue issue, Neffy, if I had to guess. The Atonement changelog makes Psychic Link look normal? Dude, it's always the priests, right? Oh, man. Every healer's viable in keys. Every healer's done 19s. It's much, much better than most seasons we get. Dude, Prez after they get the bonus spell power and everything with the absorb is gonna be sick. Yeah, I know about the nerfs and everything, Fat. Made a video on my YouTube talking about it. About like 6% or so in the worst case scenario, which is rating. It's not as bad for M+. Yo, Fours, thank you for the 11 months. Yo, what up, Mr. Cray? Try to push for 3,400 this season, but I've never done keys that high, doing it as Holy and Shadow. There you go. You might want to try out disc and everything as well. But I'm not really sure how I'm not really sure how Shadow's doing in higher keys right now. Prez is getting a change next week that is, for one, making... Oh my god, Tank, we are not with you, my guy. Alright. Prez getting a change where they're getting more value out of casting Emerald Blossom because their like seedlings talents are just getting stronger. But the most important one is Temporal Anomaly will get a talent where it's no longer going to be like a sand orb that you shoot out, but it'll just be a casted spell that goes out on people. And it also makes your absorbs a lot stronger. Bro, it is like nom. Okay. Shadow is pretty good in higher keys. Okay, there you go.
A simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I'm just jumping off. We are just all dead. We are just all dead. We're all just getting like double dots and missing Mass Dispel and everything. Damn, I went from like chesting almost everything to bricking 3 straight. Well, it'll put out 2 dots at a time, and then if somebody dies, then there's no other targets and everything like that. Yeah. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. All I'm saying is, was waited for me to get Mythic Track Gaze and Veilgores before they decided to nerf disc. I don't even have Veilgores, man. You could be 8 or 9 Mythic and not have a Veilgores. Yeah. Oh, you want to see the build? Sure. I'll probably run a shield setup. a little bit later, though. Made a chart of Atonement's damage to healing conversion ever since current version of Legion. Yeah, it started off so well. Man. Fortune's gonna be great if a trinket ever drops. I need those bonus rolls to start farming up the Veilgore so badly. Off meta here that started in DF. Rip my sub. Haven't played in a while. Nice. Get back in M plus quickly. Just start slamming pugs, really. I mean, this weekend is probably going to be a great time since we're about to have the 12.05 patch coming up. Yo, Bathtub, thank you for the raid, dude. Yeah, I mean, we're about to have the patch coming up next week. Couple balance changes, and then it's also when they're going to start. Isn't that when we get the 3,400 reward as well? But yeah, there's a ton of like good gearing sources with your weekly vault. You not only have delves you can do, but you also have prey, which can give you, I think it's like what, veteran gear, something like that. Big priest tuning ASAP, bro. I want some kind of M plus buffs, man. We did Lura, right? And then I just can't get into execute at any time when healing matters. Our push, we got to like 30% or something like that on the boss. And then the second burn, we get into execute, and then it just dies, right? And I'm just stressing. Fighting for my life. The New World content gives hero 4 of 6 in the vault. Ooh! That's pretty sick. If you're leveling in a new tune, get to leveling. Leveling takes a while. Leveling takes a while. Yeah, it's called Mini CC Cookie, but I think it's gonna get wrecked next week. Yeah, I mean, I think on your first character, you got to. I think on your first character, you've got to go through the campaign and do all that other fun stuff. Yeah. I do not, sir, but. I think Oh, they think that's okay for what all the atonement nerfs? They just keep on pushing more shields, more direct healing. Just like I said, I think it's just the spec is just so focused on like strange M plus design over anything else, or PvP design. It feels like over anything else. Like, I don't know why they're like, let's make a healing profile for raids or M plus. It's focused on execute value. You know. I'm gonna talk to some of the disc theory crafters tomorrow or this weekend about some of the build adjustments, but it looks like you'll probably be dropping like Expiation, Death's Torment, and going into like Wheel and Woe type stuff. I think that's probably gonna be more of the angle. Disc is weird. You focus a lot on like execute and M plus. You're gonna focus more on shielding and just casting like really, really large shields, but you're using like defensive penance. It's a very strange setup. You think reverting Surge and Apotheosis changes from the start would fix Holy Mana issues? It would help a little bit, but I think with how powerful Prayer of Healing is, you're always going to be in this situation where you want to cast more and it burns down your mana more. Somebody suggested it a while ago about like having Holy Fire's dot also give you mana or something like that, and I like that idea. I thought that sounded really cool. I would much rather be in a world where everybody has a different form of like active mana regen, and they've done that a million times in the past. You know, we had like Power Word Solace, for example. There was Divine Plea, I think is what it was called, for Paladins. Obviously, like Manatee, you know, Disintegrate with Energy Loop talented for Preservation Evokers. Let's see. Did Druid ever have anything? I guess it's Kitty Weaving with that bottom left talent technically does. But yeah, I mean, they've had it in the past, but it's always been like very unequal. Yeah, OG Innervate, yeah. It's always been like very unequal. And they haven't had like a broad like mana policy. And so what happens a lot of times is you get into this situation where, especially in M+, where certain healers are chewing through mana like crazy and others are not. Well, it usually works out that the healers that are not ooming all the time get brought more often, right? Yeah. So, I mean, I would personally prefer having, like, Spirit because I think Blizzard's management of it is just not consistent across classes. And I'd rather just spec my gear in the way that I want to for regen, and you can also just adjust it from your own playstyle and your efficiency and everything like that. But Blizzard's never going to do that. You know. I'd also just like it if we had mana trinkets, because even if not everybody wants it, then that's the advantage. Is like somebody runs with a mana trinket and somebody else doesn't need it, and then you can start, you know, working your way through that. Yeah, I liked it when we had some new stats and like some variety to it too. Yeah. People asking for Enlightenment to get buffed. I think that'd be good as well. Yeah. I think that'd be good as well. Next week's build, probably like something like that. I think some people were taking Harsh Discipline and everything, but oh, in raids, just run the same old stuff. I don't think you're dropping Execute. I don't think you're dropping Execute. Dang, they ran away too quick. It's gonna wave back. I was only running dot spread on Light Blinded Vanguard. Holy Ray's like pretty shit, but your other options are not great. Your other options are not great. Nanopots are still a thing, but they're actually like pretty weak this time around. Yeah, I don't really think that a 6.5% nerf is really going to change what your playstyle is going to be. I don't think like Wheel and Woe is going to be like worth enough, because you're only going to use it basically whenever you have a Void Shield proc anyway, and then you're putting another 2 points into Borrowed Time to sort of make that investment worthwhile. So, Salonian, thank you for the 5 months. I just want Blaze and Searing Light and Penance damage to be like strong. That's what I miss. Because especially when you played Ultimate Penitence and then you stacked up a dot at a Searing Light, you stack more and more of the damage and you're just laser and Penance bolts into the same stuff. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so, so good. Yep. Archangel over Mind Bender for the bubbles. Yeah, you would run that. You would run Archangel when you're running like a Wheel and Woe setup. Yeah. Pally's gonna be good in keys, and it'll probably feel fine on any raid boss fight that has a huge healing absorb for them to tunnel vision. You know, like Crown, Light Blind, and Lura should all feel like fine. You know, not great, but like it'll feel fine. I think Paladin's healing profile is just way too like focused on. I will cast lots of fat holy lights, and they will be amazing. I don't know. I almost wish they had something that was like... I guess a big problem right now is they've made so much of the healing profile these like 20 or 30-second dots on the entire raid, and then classes like Holy Pally and Holy Priest don't really have good tools to deal with that. When you're playing with like good healers, you know, you have a Mistweaver or a Disc Priest or a Prez or a Druid who are all able to do like constant steady healing and have like a really flat healing profile to deal with that ticking damage. And some of them like Disc, you know, have like the burst output for the big bursts of damage. Yeah. A Paladin, it just feels like you don't really have like the tools for what the healing profiles are throwing at you. Yeah. Too much to ask for Spirit Shell back? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little too much to ask. Favorite tank to heal has got to be Brewmaster. Yeah, they're nuts. They're absolutely nuts. I use a better cooldown manager, and then there's this section for like items and trinkets. Yeah. Items and spells, trinkets. Yeah. Then you can just customize all that stuff. Our Drew's getting an 8-10% buff in raid. Yeah, I heard. Happy for you. Really happy for you. Yep. I can assume I'm being inefficient. Clearing heroic raid is Oracle Disc. Log-wise, your HPS, APM are where they need to be. That your parts are averaging 75, 80 outside of the occasional 90. Any rough idea what you're probably doing wrong? No idea, no. Without looking at a log or something like that. A lot of people hold on to penance too often. A lot of people are not sniping Shadow or Death executes on mobs. A lot of people are trying to maintain atonements forever instead of like letting some of them fall off, casting a couple more single targets, following up with the Radiance. Yeah, there's a lot of different possibilities. Anytime I make big updates or anything rank, anytime I make like big changes and things along those lines, I haven't really changed anything recently. I'm trying to think. I might have made like boss debuffs slightly larger or something. Hey, Berg. Yeah, I can't really think of it. I mean, I've kept my UI kind of the same because of like Race the World First and traveling. So if I ever like do a big change, I'll like ping the Discord or let people know or something like that. But there really hasn't been much lately. I think what I'll probably do after Prague is over is like lower my frames, maybe move my action bars to like the left side and tweak a couple things like that. But usually before every season, I just like make a big change to the UI and then I just keep it there. We'll see what mini CC does. That's the newest thing I've made a change to. But they said that it's supposed to be like broken or like way less accurate next week with the changes. So maybe there'll be something new and then I'll probably update the Waggo from there. Yeah. They could simply fix H-Pally by giving them Spirit Shell. There you go. They used to have that. It was a mastery called Illuminated Healing, where all of Paladin's healing just naturally made absorbs. That was fun. You would just like stack up your healing before a pull and just build up all these absorbs. Yep. Anyway, dudes, I am real thirsty, I guess. I'm not that hungry, but I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get some water and I'm gonna chill for the evening. Tomorrow, I think we'll probably do alt day tomorrow if we don't try to hunt down this elusive Nexus point. Something like that. But we'll be back streaming tomorrow. Probably like 1 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Eastern or something like that. Or sorry, Yeah, like 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll be on. All right. But GG's, guys. Thanks for all the love today. I'll be back tomorrow, and then we'll have Friday and Saturday to start slamming some alt keys. And I think Sunday or Monday, it might be Monday, I'll stream Lura Prog. We're making some pretty solid prog there. Anyway, thanks for all the love today. Have a good night. Take it easy.